Hello, folks. It's back to Suzuka for the Endurance. The yellow, as usual, here with my other cohort, Shiv. But we actually have a new cohort today, and that is Plan. Say hello, Plan.
Heya.
So, I'm also here as well. Just wanted to say, don't forget about me just yet. Pranav is a good university friend who's like Yellow is an average GT enthusiast. So I thought I'd bring him in to commentate 4 hours Suzuka. We've got about 4 minutes left of free practice. Currently, the fastest time is set by and that's Lewis doing his obituary. Who? I don't know why he does it. He does it probably to scare piss out of us. Currently, the fastest time is set by the 261 McLaren of G Sculler with a 2 minute on the dot. Well, not 2 minutes on the dot. 2 minute and 8/10 gap. Actually, yeah, no, that is 2 minutes and 8/10, which is quite competitive for Suzuka. So a lot of McLarens today, guys. What are we thinking about that?
Well, the McLaren is the most stable car in this game, so I'm not surprised they picked it. I'm just, I am more interested though in the McLaren, no, in the Mercedes of Dan, because he's the only one bar the safety car who's a Merc.
The
So
Mercedes
I
is
am,
quite a stable car. I've driven
I'm
it a
very
couple of
interested on
times.
how it'll compete against the McLarens.
I think qualifying is about 3 minutes. We'll really see, but the Mercedes is quite stable. It's a good like learner's car. Daniel was in the McLaren the first season, the Ferrari the second. He really struggled with the Ferrari. You know, it's a very
Ferrari seems a bit difficult to drive.
it is quite difficult. It's quite light. It's quite a light car. So I remember at the
Hmm.
Castellet, what happened was he was turning, and then he just completely lost it. So I personally think that you know it is going to be quite interesting. I think the furthest Ferrari at the moment is Jay Foxhall, the number 40 Ferrari, who is about 1.3 seconds away from pole position. Well, technically, I would say pole position because it's the fastest time at the moment. So briefing's now ended, which is why you only see a couple of cars who haven't set their times to just kind of get into that qualifying rhythm and
I
see.
guess yeah, they're trying to warm up,
Indeed, they
get
are. So we got
themselves into that system.
seven, yeah, 17 cars, bar the safety car today, who are going to be racing, or rather 18 cars by the safety car today, because we're getting some people in just at the
Yeah, a
edge
lot of
of
people are
time.
joining. It's good to see.
Good to see. Yeah, it's gonna be good grid, and Suzuka is quite a compact track. I remember during
Yeah,
the first season sprint race here, me and
I
the other.
absolutely love Suzuka as a track.
It's a good track, really
It's
nice
a
track.
fantastic track.
Yeah,
Formula One have raced on it. Super GT,
yeah. For
World Touring Car, the
uh,
lot. It
and
is
also
unbelievable track.
what's the Japanese junior Formula series? I completely forgot. Super Formula.
Super Formula.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, I think it's an absolutely brilliant. It's an old school track. You know,
It's a
it's not like
wonderful track.
you,
It's a
you
figure of eight track, which makes it unbelievable as well.
yeah, yeah, for
And
sure.
we've seen so many overtakes in the past in Suzuka, and I'm very excited to see how this race pans out
I
with
think
GT cars.
indeed, like the thing is, oh, we are forwarding to the next session, so we are now in
Good, good, good.
qualifying.
So
So
we're getting into the quali rhythm.
indeed,
So
we
let's
are.
talk about the elephant in the room right now. So ACC has had a massive update,
Yeah,
and in that update, it has changed so many things about setup. And because of that, all these quali setups that these drivers have are rendered useless now. They
is it?
have to adapt to the new patch update. So I don't know how each driver is going to adapt, but I do know this: the best drivers will come out on top
I mean,
today.
as a racing driver, your ability is to adapt to the circumstances, isn't it? You know, like
Yeah,
that's what you have to do. You know, if there's a pressure loss in your front right, you know, you have to adapt and stuff like that. You know, you have to go with the car, and I think that is part of the reason why these guys are so skilled, because they're performing at such a high level. You know, I think everyone is at a quite level playing field, because the update's only come out about 2 days ago, and I think people have been getting used to the car. Apparently, a lot of people have been liking the new BMW, which is going to get Pranav smiling
oh my god.
quite a bit. Yeah,
I have driven about 100 laps of that car. I absolutely love it.
yeah.
It's so nice. And on aggressive setups, even better.
I've got
It's
to agree.
so fun to drive, man. It's
I've
so
found
fun.
I found that what we found. I logged in, tried it, and I thought this is nice. This is
Yeah.
one of the nicest
It beats
cars.
the M6 by distance, and that pains me to say it because the M6 is literally my favorite car in history.
Oh, let me
The
get.
ACC devs hate the MC.
So you are a BMW man, then?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
very
I'm an
much a
average.
BMW man.
I'm an average
Since the
Aston
Z4,
Martin
I've been
enthusiast.
interested in BMW.
Yeah.
Well, the M4 looks even better in real life than what it
Oh,
does,
trust me, I don't doubt that. I really don't.
and it sounds. People question the sounds. In fact, actually, while I'm thinking
It
about it,
sounds so nice. I've gone inside. If you've seen the onboards, it sounds lovely inside. But cars nowadays for the BMW, they've been not that great outside. They've been kind of muted and quiet. But in this game, they sound like a rocket.
oh, it's beautiful. It really is good. We were at Donington the other week, and it was an absolute pleasure to listen
Yeah.
to these cars.
That Merc looks pretty stable at the moment, by the way. Can I just say?
Well, let's see. Have we got any times on the board yet? No, we don't. So,
Nope. I think this is his flying lap. He did a warm-up lap just now.
oh, there's somebody up there. Let's hope there's not so many hang-ups today. By the way, chat, please tell me if sound is okay. You can hear us.
Thank you, K-Bell Perch 172 for the 200 bits. Thank you very much.
Every single bit helps.
Every little helps in terms of support. Thank you very much.
Right, let's see. How are we? Oh, that's a point.
Took a bit too much curb there.
Possible to be. Shit. By the way, I make silly noises and I start to sing.
And that's a 2 minutes. 0.7. Decent time from Dan.
And that's
Fisher
straight
beats it
away
past
beaten.
61. Beats it by 2/10.
And Stazak comes in. This is getting good. They're all at 2 minutes. Look how close they are.
They're all in pretty decent vicinity of each other.
Yeah.
It's about to get good.
Owen Cripps has just come in on a 201.2. See if I can catch someone else. Who have we got here? Adam Santana. What's he just posted? Oh, he posted a 205. Gandhi 206. Oscar Lou 203s. So at the present moment, we have nearly everybody out. Oh, one car. See how some of them are doing. Who's that? Lovenox. I do love watching GT cars go around the circuit. I really don't care what circuit it is. Nice GT car going around a track is beautiful. Yes, Gabe. There are so many McLarens. Oh, is that the Carton boys?
No, yes, the Carden boys and then also my dad had subscribed.
Oh,
So good luck to everyone. Hopefully that was a clean couple of
I just want a couple of clean first laps.
yeah.
What I'd like. Why isn't my be working today?
Daniel's on fire.
Oh.
It's a 2 minute 1/10, like oh
Yeah,
my god.
Well,
He could
Staz.
probably pull out a sub 2 minute there.
Yeah, well, Staz has also increased because he was a 207. He's now a 204. So that's
How
good.
We're having sort of
is-
four-way battle, really.
Yep.
If Campbell, Flisher, and Stazak actually properly push it, they can really challenge Brunchets.
Yeah, I mean, I think how important is it at like a track like Suzuka though? There are overtakes, but it's quite a narrow track, and just with the chaos, it's probably going to unfold. on the
I
first
think
lap.
there are probably more opportunities than the most tracks to
Yeah.
overtake on this circuit, but it is very useful here to get pole position.
Yeah, for sure. It's also good bragging rights as well if you do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives you brownie points inside your brain.
Yeah. You don't
Positive
want to end
momentum
up
for the
like
race.
Senna and Prost at the first corner. Just completely ram into that. But yeah, so we
Uh,
see Daniel going into the pits and slapping on some
Now
new
that goes
rubber.
a bit deep. Oh, he's into the pits. Okay, good.
Yeah, everyone's now going in to slap some rubber. Now the track is really rubbered in, and then hopefully they get some clean air and stuff like that.
yeah,
Should be good.
we have two cameras because I have a second PC. So when
Yeah,
things need resetting, I have to run over to a different PC, which is why I go quiet and Shib tends to take over.
yeah. I usually do that because
Because he's a
when it
mouth
goes.
on steroids.
Yeah, but also sometimes you get really tired because you have to think I am quite old. You see, I'm like 22 years old at the
You
moment.
wish.
I wish.
Oh my god.
Is it bad?
Yeah, nah.
It's
Nah,
bad. I
you're younger
forget.
than me, mate.
Yeah,
Oh, look at that. Fleischer has just done a 2:03. So these guys are getting closer to Brunschitz.
it is the track like ramping
Yeah,
up and rubber again
they're
as well.
getting a tenth at a time now, these guys. So,
But
and I mean,
Daniel's also probably got the
Owen,
same advantage, no?
Owen Cripps
They are
has,
doing it with a slight tailwind, though.
uh,
Mm.
Owen Cripps has just broke well, he's 2 minutes and point eight. So he's joined the 2 minute club. Everybody
Where's the
else.
139 club? Yeah.
Well, if we see a 139 club, I might actually get up and do a wahoo. I doubt it, like,
but
but yeah.
but that involves you getting up.
Exactly. That's the problem. Right, looking at this. I mean, I am surprised with this, with the McLaren right now.
Oh yes, a lot of
Although,
McLarens today.
I thing is, from what I've read and what I've seen, certain cars got a bit more loving than others in this patch that we've just had. And I
Oh,
believe the Nissan, the Honda as well. I believe
Fisher is on a push lap.
they should.
indeed he is. I
Uh,
think they'll do like one more lap, so they'll do 2 laps consecutively, come in, fresh rubber, and then do it again.
but they don't have to worry about tyres, do they?
It's unlimited sets of tires during quali and
Hmm.
in the race. You don't want to pit multiple times, do you?
Oh god.
No.
Oh dear.
Unless you're like me at fucking Mount Panorama and then just bang the ball every time you have to go pit. I so that
Oh,
was
I love Mount Panorama's pit.
it's brilliant, but like the thing is that
It's
like
so fun. It's got like a little chicane in it. It's quite fun.
yeah,
It's a case of how do you brake with that?
yeah.
Woohoo. Ball is up. Right.
But
The second time's now. This is everything at the moment is looking for a good race.
yeah,
Yeah.
honestly that'd be brilliant.
Now,
Yeah.
even the boys at the back, Gandhi, he's managed to bring his time down by 2 seconds. Good.
Oh, we've got a yellow flag through one of the S's. It's the 112 car who has
Oh,
gone.
Junior.
No, they're not in the session anymore.
Oh dear.
I think they're disconnected. Oh no. That's one of the things we don't like about sim racing is the fact that you know people can have problems that are outside of their control. But that's also racing at the same time, no? When you think about it,
Oh
Fisher
yeah.
improves on his time.
does he?
Not by much.
but
Not
he's
by
still
much,
improving.
but he improves.
Uh,
He's
So
getting ever so slightly closer to Daniel.
quite, I think people are gonna now go into the pits, final set of fresh rubber, and then bang, just go out. That's what's gonna happen, I think. So I think it'll be quite interesting to see what happens.
I've got to disappear for a second, guys.
No worries, man. Take it easy. Now that he's gone, I can actually talk about some exciting stuff. He's probably not really excited about fuming. Currently 6 minutes of qualifying to go. People are expected to come in. Final set of fresh rubber after 2 consecutive push laps and go once again. How much do you think fresh rubber helps on a circuit like Suzuka then, Pranav? Radio check. Okay.
Yep,
So
copy that.
yeah. So how much do you think fresh rubber helps at a circuit like Suzuka then?
It gives you that extra grip. There's a lot of corners that require a lot. It requires the car to be planted. So I feel like the grip is very, very important around this track specifically. There's a lot of high-speed corners that you have to make.
I think that is quite interesting. So Daniel Brunschitz goes for another push lap. Does he improve? That is a negative. So I assume this will be his final lap, unless he can scurry into the pits and out of the pits very quickly. There is no returning to garage, and that will result in a disqualification. So please don't do that if you can help it. And yeah, I think that is gonna happen. That's why you guys don't see like the guys going off into the grass and then, you know, just return to garage and just getting a new set of rubber. You can return to garage when you're in the pit lane though. We have a bit of a spinner. The number 88 McLaren has spun it. It's coming out of the final chicane for the main for the first corner. No, luckily it's okay, but I assume those tires are quite heavily flat spotted. That might be a crossing into the pit lane, but we'll see. Strapping on some fresh rubber to try and improve on the time, so hopefully they can be further bolstered up in the order. The current field spread is about 4.3 seconds between 1st and 16th, which is not too bad whatsoever. I think that it will be quite a close race. And then Daniel Brunschitz now just going across onto the main straight of the circuit. It's a really awesome straight, especially if you get the corners right. Obviously, we're going to go through turns 14 and now 15. It's a little bit of a kink, and then now this is 15 right here where he's going through, and then we've got 16 and 17. So he's going
Who are you
through.
talking about?
Daniel.
Daniel is on the limit, huh?
He's really on the limit. He's using every ounce of that track, but I don't know if he can go.
He's going back
He goes
into
to
the pit.
pits. Yeah, so
Going to
he
the
is
pits.
gonna go try to get that fresh set of rubber. It'll be really tight. I'm actually following.
Actually,
I'm getting.
follow. Give us a talk. Oh God. Follow Fleischer around.
Yes.
All right, my mouth's not working. Basically, give us a track tour with Fleischer.
All right, with Flasher. Oh, he goes even faster. So Krebs goes even faster. So the gap is only
Jesus.
about a tenth to Brunschitz now.
Where did
So-
Owen pull that one from?
I have absolutely no idea. With Fleischer, currently he's going through the curve. This is probably the most iconic part of Suzuka. Now going through the Dunlop curve, so nice sweeping left-hander before one of the most satisfying curbs. You gotta go on this curb here, bang. You gotta go there on the runoff, bang. Gotta hit this one here, bang. It's a nice 3 curbs, 3 corners kind of situation. Now going up into Spoon, here's one of the most satisfying corners on the track to do. Just a nice smooth corner. Now on to the. I was gonna say. That's not spoon. That is the hairpin. My apologies. What is coming up right now? This is spoon. Now spoon's quite a difficult corner to get right, especially to carry a lot of speed into. Gotta go off to the runoff, slow your car down, but also maintain that speed. It's kind of playing with the throttle, so it's kind of like one of the turns at the Nürburgring. You have to really play with it. And I assume he's invalidated his lap at the moment because he's gone to the runoff. He might have not have done. So you see the 80 McLaren getting out of the way. Here's a nice, just bit of flat outness for you, so you can hear that wonderful McLaren engine. Turns 15, that's a little king. Turns 60 here. A nice chicane, make sure not to brake too late. That's a nice curb, try not to invalidate over the curbs here. And take a right-hander right here, across the start-finish line. But a minute left of qualifying. What's it gonna be right now? There is no improvement for Fisher. Yeah, there's no. Oh, there is an improvement.
Actually, there is.
Yeah, there is.
Jesus.
By about,
Marginal.
yeah, just really marginal.
It
Yeah,
is,
there's
but
1.9 tenths.
right. In that case, I'm going to quickly
Bullshit.
follow on Stazak because he's been rather quiet. I've got his last lap, which seems in. Yes, I was right. It's 0.8 on the last lap. So Campbell improved on his last lap as well. And as R33 has pulled it in from somewhere. That's not a bad little time there. That's bad for the Ferrari, as we are, and Zach pulls through. So
And qualifying is over.
qualifying is over.
Daniel Brunscheidt takes the pole.
He takes the pole. Well, depends on if there's
Let's see if anyone else
else.
puts in a lap time.
Mr. Campbell and Fleischer are both out. It's whether they're going to continue with their laps. Looking at Fleischer, I'm not too sure.
Fleischer, I think, is setting another lap time.
Everybody else is heading into the pits, so
Fleischer's really close. I doubt that he's got this.
is he gonna nick second from Owen, or is he even gonna nick first from? No,
he's going into the
no,
pits.
he's going
Okay.
into the pits as well. Right.
Well, I think
So-
that's set then.
Okay. Well, for
That's
me,
pretty much set.
yeah, for me, total surprise with Daniel. I wasn't expecting to see Daniel on pole.
It's been a while since we've said that.
Yeah. But I didn't expect him to be on pole today. I expected an Aston Martin where it is, and Owen's done very well to get there.
Oh, he's going even faster. Even
Oh my
faster.
Who has?
God.
159.8.
159. 8. Damn.
How?
That's a superb lap.
That was like the perfect lap.
I hate you, Daniel.
That puts the shiver down the spines of Owen and Fleischer right there.
Yeah,
Oh, I know.
because now I've got to go. Yahoo!
Yeah, get up, get up.
Get up and shake my booty. Right, Daniel.
What a lap.
Nicely done.
That's
I am
very, very, very good lap.
I am sorry I missed it. But so here we go. While we get this quickly done, we have Daniel Brunschitz in first, and he managed to pull off a 159.835. So he's the only one that's actually broke the 2 minutes. We then have an Aston Martin of Owen Cripps in second. Third is Fleischer in a McLaren. Then Stazak with the McLaren. Campbell again with a McLaren. Johnson has our first Ferrari. Chico McLaren. In 8th we have Louis Ferrari. Then we have Mr. Wilson in a McLaren. Mr. Cole, Matt Cole, he managed to get himself into the top 10, and that is the top 10. But I'm going to carry on because I like talking about all these great little cars. We've got 16 on the track today. Or have we got more on the track? 16, 17. Right, where was I? I was at number 10. So then we have Adam Santana in the McLaren. No, one of our favourites, Mr. 999 in the McLaren. And then Junior in the McLaren in 13th. Then we have Rafael Pio in the Ferrari. This one in 15th is Camel. That's how I think your name said. So Camel is in 15th, Aston Martin, then followed by a slather of McLarens. We have Lavix in 16th, Gandhi in 17th, Junior Car 111 in 18th, and Lara in 14th. But the last two didn't put in a time, I don't believe. So we will have to watch and see how that all goes. So, guys, what do you think about?
Intense, yeah. Just extremely intense. I don't even know what to say.
Just take some.
Right. So what are your predictions for the race win? Do you think? Now, I know there's 4 hours,
Wait,
but who do you
wait,
think will come out on
Arnhem,
top?
do you know the commentator's curse?
Yep, I do know that,
Yeah,
but let's speculate anyway. It's fun.
not when it comes out of my mouth. I usually curse whoever I say. Um,
Oh well.
I I think the McLaren.
I don't see it as a curse. I see it as a coincidence.
Well, I'm going to say I think McLaren are going to slip by.
Stashak in chat says, Daniel, what a gangster.
Yeah,
Every
that's that's without a
I
shadow.
very much agree with that.
Yeah,
What a guy.
usually Stazak is one of our better.
drivers, yeah.
Does have his cohort. Although, aha,
Oh yeah.
starts. Go watch him waiting. That track does. It will light up. No crash it.
Tires also might light up as well. Think about
Yeah,
that.
there is that one as well.
Yeah.
I like seeing back to the where the cars go down the road. Two lines of flame. Got that. Right, let's see if I can quickly do our little walk down the grid. So, for a long time we haven't seen this, but we have a Mercedes in first with Daniel Brunner. Really, out of nowhere, pulled a 159 on the last lap as well. We then have Owen Cripps in the Aston Martin. Nearly went Mercedes again. Then we have McLaren in third, a McLaren in fourth, and then a McLaren in fifth. We have our first Ferrari in sixth, then an Aston Martin again of Krebs. Louis is in the next Ferrari in eighth. Seidman in the McLaren 138 is ninth. Cole is 10th in the McLaren. Then Santana Santana in 11th. The Aston Martin car 21. In car 919, Mr. 999 in 12th. Wilson, who's off down in the Ferrari. Camel in 66, the Aston Martin there. And then as we're coming up to the back, car 225, no 725, and car 88 Barons. And of course, there is our very own Tom safety car.
Yeah, he's gonna win the race, I reckon.
Oh yeah, without a shadow, without a
Yeah.
oh, here we go. Crowd looks excited. Look at that. Doesn't that look like an excited crowd now?
It does very much look like a.
They
This
are
actually looks electric.
they are absolutely riveted to those seats, ladies and gentlemen. They don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, I do. They're gonna sit there for the next 4 hours, and they're probably gonna pee in a bottle as well. They gotta go to the toilet, so pee in a bottle. Too.
Yeah.
Right, 31 seconds before our. See, this is where my brain goes wrong. I speak for about 5 minutes, and my brain just shuts up.
Mhm. You're gonna do that for 4 hours, then DLO.
Beautiful.
Brilliant.
I'm the old man. The, I,
Yeah.
what's the lap we're on now?
Well, lap 0 because we
No,
haven't started.
oh, like we've got to drive around it.
What do you mean?
It's the formation lap.
That's the
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, their
See,
car set.
at least somebody semi-understands
Yeah.
it. Right.
Welcome to your new occupation, then, Pranav.
Yeah,
Enjoy it.
trying to guess what I'm talking about. Right. So we'll stay
Oh
with
well.
I don't know if this
Daniel as
is.
it is because I actually want to keep this view for the start of the race. I think that'll be a good start. Stick with this view for now as we go around. Okay. Right, back of the right. So we didn't actually get anything. What are your predictions?
Well, looking at the grid right now, I feel like the Aston will probably pull something out of the bag.
Press
The Aston of
insert when
Chase.
in Mick game. I want to see the Mick time. God damn it, keg.
What?
Press insert when in game.
Oh, I've already done that. I actually didn't remember to do this. I always forget.
Always do
I always
that.
forget.
4 hours to go.
So come on then, Shib. Who
An interesting
are you
race,
saying?
yeah. Oh man, I'm not. No, I know who I want subconsciously to win because I really like this driver, but I'm not gonna say it. It's called Lewis Curse. I feel like if they can pull me back again and again and again, I think they may be able to secure this one. And I don't think we've seen them win for a very long time. So my money goes on Tom now.
Your money goes on top.
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll see.
Why aren't I safety car driver not fast?
Because that's the same as it'd be like driving lazy. My God.
Tries to be like really cool.
Drivers will be going out.
Do you know something interesting with the spectators? You can actually see their brake bias and their traction control.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just noticed that. Which is quite interesting.
How long you been?
3 seasons. Well, I don't pay attention to the car, the speedometer, that's about it.
Right, so here we go. We are approaching Casio triangle. Daniel, well, actually, they've all got themselves sorted out behind Daniel. Not no longer.
Is he gonna go? Well, it's not a restart, so you keep.
He's got to wait for the go, hasn't he?
Yeah, he does.
But he's just got to make sure that he listens.
Can you imagine, like, we're doing some brake warming at the moment? I think everyone is, because it's quite heavy braking. So
There it goes.
I'm nervous. I'm not even racing. I'm nervous. Nervous for everyone. Tom's in the pits.
Go, go, go.
And Suzuka, and it's a really good start. Which I think would be a good start for Chase as well. In the Aston Martin, Daniel Burchett, gets really squeezed, but he gets the inside line. He takes the lead of the race. Behind him is Fisher, behind him is Stash and Campbell, Nazan, Chico, Siteman, Luke Cole, Murray, 999, Vauxhall, Paradis, LeBeau, Gandhi, and our safety car, Tom Jansen, who's in the pit. A really, really clean first couple of corners at the moment. Everyone's just in their trains, I think. Yeah, I mean, is that what you say?
On the whole, a clean start. Let's not jinx
really
that
clean
part.
start. Yeah, really good start.
That was a very good start from everyone. Nice, clean. Daniel did well to keep his position. He was being
that could have
put.
been quite messy.
Yeah, I mean, he was getting put under a lot of pressure there by Chase.
Chase, yeah.
And
He's
Chase
chasing
is
him right now. Yeah.
Chase is quick. He's the
Oh,
what is it they call him? I know. They call it his teammates call him the Canadian Stick. So
Oh wow.
we'll have to wait and see what he
Chase
does.
Under pressure from Fincher at the moment.
He is at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah. So unexpectedly, you know, we're not seeing Daniel under pressure. We're seeing Chase under pressure, especially now that it's going to come out straight. Do you think McLaren is going to go for a move or not? It could be quite interesting. Right on board. Number 261 McLaren. He's gaining all the time. The
he's too far back. He's way too far back.
He's too far back, as I say that. It is going to be quite interesting, especially you don't want to risk it all the first lap. Ooh, potentially could go down the outside.
Optimistic there, just a slight bit too optimistic.
Yeah,
He has to wait for the next lap, probably.
Well,
He needs to build a bit of a smaller gap.
I think the way you say it is, "Hello, I'm here. Remember me?"
Yeah.
Oh.
He's practically reminding Chase that he's not going to sit around and play the train.
So Stashak says that was the cleanest start from all the drivers I've ever seen.
I know.
Let's not jinx that, lads.
Yeah, lap 2, everyone just goes into the wall. I think that the slipstream range in ACC is 6/10. Because 6/10 within the car, you'll gain slipstream, right? But now, Daniel's already broken that. Now Chase is under threat from Fisher. We're gonna see British power on British power on the McLaren and the Aston Martin. We're gonna be battling it out at the moment, which is gonna be quite interesting. As I say that, as a couple of McLarens challenging P2, it's not only there for Fisher, but it's also there for Stashak or Campbell. Wait, Stashak is in Twitch chat and also.
No, it's not. You've got the wrong. That's Pio. Raphael Pio. Speak the whole name, my little boy.
Indeed. So I think Fisher's going to go for a move right now. He's got a really good exit, up into Spoon. Well, from Spoon. We see Chase already trying to break it. That was really aggressive from Chase to break the slipstream. And Chase potentially, let's see under braking, could potentially live to fight another day. To say that, he does, but it's only one little mistake, and Fisher has effectively got P2 in this race. And you can see potentially may go for a move now. into the first corner, gaining. That's some quite aggressive. Well, not really aggressive. That's some breaking of the toe there. But I think Fisher might just be lifting off a little bit onto Chase. He might just be conserving those tires a little bit and using them throughout the end of the stint. Remember, we do have 3 hours and 55 minutes to go in this race, and anything can happen. We could even see Tom come out of the pits and win the race for all we know. But as Daniel, who's already pulled a 2.7-second gap, and that's really being aided by the fact that Chase is having to defend instead of attack.
That is correct, yeah. Usually we don't see this much of a gap. We haven't seen this in quite a while.
Indeed.
But like Fran said when he first came, the McLarens on here are one of the most stable cars. For the present
Just
moment,
requesting that the game be turned down just a little bit.
yeah, I've already done it.
All right, cool.
Oh. Oh yeah. So at the present moment, the McLarens seem to be being held up by this Aston Martin. So the minute it's a three-way battle for these three McLarens that are behind the Aston Martin.
Indeed. I mean, we can see like Chase already trying to break the toe. Who do you think is more advantageous in a straight line, the Aston or the McLaren?
Thinking the Aston just.
I think, yeah, the Aston's just keeping that grunt on.
Yeah.
In comparison to the McLaren.
Although
slightly too
wide.
Yeah.
That was a really good exit.
He outbroke himself.
Perfect.
Chase,
Yeah.
and
That's really
Fisher's
aggressive.
right on
He's
his
trying
backside.
to break it.
Yeah, it's really aggressive. That
He's got a toe now.
Yeah, it'll have to be looked at by the stewards. Chase lives to fight
Ah.
another day, but at what cost? You know.
To his tyres, that's all.
I mean,
I'd say that's his tyres getting a bit extra warm.
like he just, grip's losing out at the moment because he's been pushing, trying to avoid getting overtaken.
Looking at the back here, everybody seems to be clean and happy.
A quick word of notice for Daniel.
Chase
He
goes
has
wide, Chase
pulled
goes wide.
away.
He's into the gravel.
Gone
Fisher
wide.
is up with P2. And then you've also got Stashak up into P3. And Campbell is also challenging
He's
Chase.
lost 2 places in space
He's
of
now
one
lost
corner.
4.
Places.
3 places. He's now in 4th. He will be kicking himself right now.
Actually, maybe in 5th. He is in 5th.
He in 5th? Oh yes, no.
He's 4th.
Yes, no, he's in 5th. We forgot Daniel's in the lead, 4 seconds ahead. So he's 5th at the moment.
Do you think Fisher is going to challenge Daniel at all?
Well, we'll see now if Fisher can now pull this this McLaren train towards Daniel. He's 4.3 seconds behind at the moment. He was being held up by Chase. Now we're going to have to see, because Daniel was doing 201s and they were all doing 202s because of Chase. Now we'll see on the next lap what they are going to do. Whether we are going to see a race, or are we going to see a pit stop strategy race?
Indeed, I mean, like every hour, I think they're going to be pitting for sure, because the tires are already you're starting to see them already start to go at this point now.
Well, I think Ethan's just Chase's there. His will be, because he was defending so heavily there. And that might have been what caught him out.
What do you reckon about like letting them go and then just like going, right, I'll just get the slipstream and stuff like that?
Well, he possibly could have.
That's alright. I mean, that's the strategy.
Yeah, I mean, he possibly could. I mean, it depends on what the team said.
It just shows a little bit of craftiness from the driver.
I mean, at the moment, though, we are still seeing Daniel pulling away. Crazy. He's still doing 201s versus the 202 of the other boys. And I'm trying to look. Even the only sector where, well, actually, no, that's not true. Sector 2 and Sector 3 are Fleisch's right now, and Campbell's gone purple on Sector 1. So they do seem to be speeding a little bit up, but are they just going to sit now and wait and just let, try and keep Daniel at the 5-second point? Or are they going to want to push hard and catch him?
Gap to Fisher and Bridget is 5.4, so I think we are seeing some pace from Daniel.
Well, that was a 201.265. And we've just had a 201.895 from Fisher. That's a personal best at the moment. So he definitely has put down the hammer. Definitely. God, I've lost a car. I hate it. I hate it when I lose cars. Focus on you. So still not the fastest lap of the race so far, but he has just got a personal best on that last lap.
I think that will be quite interesting to see what happens. I mean, again, this is 3 hours and 48 minutes, so everyone's in a bit of a train at the moment, and they're just kind of getting to that rhythm. So, yeah, I mean, there's nothing much really else to say about that other than just to watch the trains. Daniel's got a clear lead in front, which is quite nice, I think, for him.
Well, it's definitely nice for him, but you will
He's probably beaming.
We'll have to see. I mean, at the moment, looking right at the back of the grid here now, and we are seeing little battles popping up now all over the place.
So 5.6, Fisher might be reeling in just ever so slightly.
Have a look.
That was the gap.
Well, he's bloody hell.
It was 5.9.
That's the top 4 have all just done personal best.
We've got a yellow flag. That is El Lavo in the number 725 McLaren with a considerable amount of damage.
Oh dear.
If you can just put a camera on him. And so is K999 is also in the pits, so could they potentially, yes, they have most likely been involved in a collision because they both have damage. And it's pretty substantial damage to both the McLarens.
Well,
I'm just going to go on a replay.
Yes, please. While he's doing that, I will say that 2, 3, and 4, they all just put in their best laps at 201s. Baisha was a 201.627. Kazak was a 201.5.
I wonder how hard they were battling.
That's the question, isn't it? And we'll find out when Shiv gets back to us. And also we have Campbell on a 201.887. So
see, this is one of the things that you have to look for in an endurance race. You shouldn't tussle too hard with opponents. You shouldn't put yourself in too big a risk.
Sorry, I'm just saying this now. 999 was not battling. He actually lost it. Just like he touched the curb and it hit the pit lane barrier, and then just went into the pit lane.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're just still repairing for damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Still
not good
damage.
to see.
There's no tussling. I do want to see what happened with Laveau, because he's now out.
He's
Someone's
out.
left. No, I mean
Yeah,
he's out of the
that
pits.
was the Ferrari of Stas. I always get his
Why?
name wrong.
Why is he
Uh,
left?
because he was
Why
driving.
are they left?
He was driving by himself, so I'm guessing he's guessed he can't drive all 4 hours by himself.
So looking
Yeah.
at Laveau.
We've also got a stop-go penalty for Gandhi.
Yeah, I think he
What
just
was
lost
that
it on
for?
his own. Yeah,
That
just. So I'm just looking at the replay camera from Laveau as into how he lost it, and I think the same thing happened because he wasn't battling with anyone. Same curb, I think. Wait. Just playing that now. That's weird. It doesn't show where he's gotten damage from. I'm just trying to look. I think no, he must have just lost it by himself. I think because he wasn't battling with anyone.
I mean, yeah, he may have just hit a curb or
Yeah.
just lost it and hit a barrier or something like that.
well,
It just seems
Daniel.
like it's one of those incidents.
Yeah, it's just a quick bang, but Daniel seems to be still pulling out. Um, Daniel has just done a 201.5. Actually, take that back. Yeah, 201.5. Fleischer's just done a 201.8. Dazak a
Daniel is doing a
201.5.
remarkable job.
Certainly is. He's managing to pull it out. Stazak's doing about the same time as Daniel. Unfortunately, he's got
But
Fleischer in front of him.
yeah, Daniel's definitely managed to take advantage of Fletcher, Dazak, Chase, Campbell all having a tussle. And yeah, he's managed to pull up quite a substantial gap.
Although that gap is now at a 6.1, so it's only, but we're talking tenths of seconds here now between the difference. But
Yeah,
unfortunately, he got the 6.1 seconds before that.
I mean, he's just going straight up. Daniel is just going. All right, cool. See ya.
Maybe the Mercedes has been given good luck charm by this new update. You never know.
Potentially, yeah.
You'll never know when the nipples will bite.
Oh, what? And I mean, well, this Suzuka's just an awesome track, isn't it?
Beautiful, well flowing. The track I can't drive. Beautiful. It's nice to watch the people who get it absolutely right, but especially when they're coming through the S curves. They are just watching them going through and through and through.
Have you guys been in the B6 and P7 fights that have been happening at the moment?
All right, mate.
Oh, thank you very much for.
There's a bit of a train, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot happening, so it might be worth having a little look further
Yeah,
back.
well, we are there now, my friend.
Sweet.
it looks like a spicy battle.
Let's have a look at timing. Timing wise, jeez,
Blue is really going for Chico right here.
Yeah, I mean, looking at timings, we
The
have
Ferrari on. Look at the Ferrari trying to desperately. Oh God, he's
Where'd that go?
in a desperate attempt to try and overtake Chico. He's actually compromised himself and put him in the firing line of Berg's Aston,
Yeah.
the number 21.
I mean, the timings that
I
those
feel like Lou just pushed it a bit too hard.
possibly, yeah, they were all 203s as well, so they're all 203.7. There's only the Aston that was any quicker than that, needed a 203, 203.03. So the Aston's the quickest out of the three of these cars, but other than that, they are running about the same. So
Yeah, they're all in pretty similar pace right now. They just need to. Well, Chico needs to do his best to defend. Lou should definitely not over push Chico because he saw what happened. He pushed himself back, but also Berg just needs to sit back and hope that Lou and Chico have some sort of coming together, which
well,
results in some
I
sort of incident.
I
But
think just watching this now, that is exactly what Berg is doing, because he's just sat there waiting to think something to happen.
yeah,
These two, Chico and Lou, are definitely, well, Lou's looking to get past that.
So, how was your guys' day been?
I'm just watching the racing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Quite nice. Just chilling, watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, like, honestly, it just looks really organized now. Just nice and put, let's say.
Yeah. I mean, just looking a little bit further back, we have Cole and Paradis having a bit of a squabble. Paradis was thinking about the inside. Cole's gone a bit wide. What are these two doing? Oh,
There's like small mini battles around the track,
yeah.
isn't it? Yeah.
In case that I'm going to be keeping my fingers moving constantly. Meaning my eyes constantly moving as well. Got to keep up. 6.6 seconds up at the front now. Everyone's coming through time-wise. Now the McLarens have both all dropped down to 202s. What's going on up there?
So the McLaren's slowing down then.
Yeah.
In that case, yeah. Maybe just conserving their tires, no?
It could be. I mean, we've still got half an hour before the first pit stop. So, one of those, though. Let's see how you go. But chat, what are you thinking? Besides nice clean race, what are you thinking about these little battles that we seem to be facing right now? As Paradis is going for the outside, but unfortunately he just doesn't have the grunt to get past on the start and finish straight. He's going to have to sit there now and wait for his chance again. Probably around about 1 hour spoon, I reckon, would be a nice.
Alright, so Pranav says he's gonna be gone for 5-10 minutes, so it'll just be me and you. Just like old times. So what do you think maybe the undercut or the overcut is better here than?
It depends on your tires, doesn't it?
Would you pit for fresh tires but have worse tires at the end of the stint? Or
well, you see, this is the thing. They again in 1.8, I believe that they've done something to the tyre wear as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it will actually be interesting to see how these guys, especially the guys at the front who are pushing hard, and these guys as well, because guys are pushing. And as I say that, Louis goes for a Gran Turismo style cornering event, and he loses out to Berg. So that's Berg now up into 7th. In fact, talking of tyres, that actually looks like his tyres are
Fading now. 25
fading.
minutes in.
Yeah. He was going sideways there.
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. How is Paradis? Is he going to manage to get away on this one? Or, no, he's got no chance on that one.
I mean, honestly, I think, like, the main thing is that I mean, how much time can you really gain through a new set of tires? We gotta pull in one of the drivers and then ask, you know, would you pit again if you could actually gain more time, you know, and stuff like that.
Depends on what your strategy is, because
Usually it's like, okay, to the hour, then you pit, to the hour, then you pit, to the hour,
yeah,
then you pit, you know. But now Suzuka, it's actually gonna be quite interesting too.
that was a nice save, wasn't it, Tom? He did well keeping that Ferrari on the go. That's for sure. If we were having a like, you got some love in chat there. Yep.
I got some love in chat. Big up ship. Oh, I appreciate that. Oh, that's my boy, Vic. Love you, man. You know.
College? University?
No, I play F1 with him.
All right, okay. Dreaded F word.
Yeah, the F word.
The F word. Right, well, it looks like Stazak is starting or trying to
I have a
start.
league race actually today at 5.
What you do?
I think I might at Spain.
Hold on, let me get this right. You could drive an F1 car,
Yeah.
but you can't drive a GT car.
I can drive an F1 car really well, Diallo.
So
Well,
why can't you drive a GT car better?
Because the thing is, right, F1, you got the high downforce. Oh, it's tomorrow, right? I thought it was today. I was like really worried. F1 car, you know, big downforce. You know, a lot of speed that you can carry in. GT cars for me, like I can drive them, but I can't. Like I need like lots of practice before I can drive them as well as I can the F1. You know.
Well, that's usually what it does.
Yeah.
I've seen you drive the GT cars.
We have. When we were hosting those like Wednesday open, you know, like open server things, I came from last to like finish 6th, you know.
Yeah. Well, I started last and I finished last. What are you trying to boast about?
Until I finished higher than you.
Well, that's not hard. I am driving Miss Daisy.
You did hit me. You're like, I'll take the penalty point. I don't really care.
No, there was that one. I had to do that one.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Right, everything seems to have calmed down. And we'll say in that, Berg is trying to get close to Chico again. 6th and 7th here. That's 7th looking at 6th. But we also have, of course, at the front, Kazakh looking at Baisha. How did he just do? 10th between them. Baisha did a 202.4 and Kazakh has just, or Starshak should I say, has done a 2.5. Lovely, lovely jubbly. So these two at the moment gonna be I think this could well come down to tyres.
I mean, honestly, it will just come down to pit strategy because even the leader is slowing down. You know?
Hmm. That's true. He's just his last lap was a 2:02.3. And he's not that quick in first sector. Better in sectors 2 and 3 at the moment. Yeah, he's actually better in sectors 2 and 3. Sector 1 is where his worst time seems to be.
To say that, I mean, we're seeing people go wide now, so the tires are now starting to fully, I think, now come into. Ooh, we're seeing Lou go really wide. The McLaren. Is it Lou? No, it's not Lou. It is. Give me a moment. I'll try and find it. It's gone off twice. It is. I'm trying to get on this McLaren.
Well, at the moment, I'm watching Stazak because he is just 1/10 behind Fleischer.
Fisher. I think it'll be a really close battle. We all know Stashak. You wanted to go for the move. Couldn't go for the move.
Now he's going to have to get a bit closer in that as he comes out of the last turn now. And come out of turn 18. Berg is making inroads on Chico now.
Yeah, it will be quite interesting to see what happens to Stashak. Who are we here with?
Well, with Stashak at the moment.
Hi, Pran. You're right, mate.
Yep. Just came back.
Welcome back.
Yep.
Wow.
Back.
Looks like Daniel has increased the gap.
He hasn't. Oh my
Fisher.
lord, he's just on a 2:01.9.
9.2 seconds.
Actually, just
Yeah,
done
I mean,
a 2:01.
this is a solid job, huh? I mean, looking at the gaps.
I mean, both the McLaren in 2 and 3, they both did 2:03s. Then Daniel's gone away.
Stazak and Flisher,
Yeah.
they seem to be having a little sort of tussle at the moment.
They
Stazak
are.
just trying to catch the slipstream of Flisher.
At the moment,
He's trying his best. I mean, he's going through 130R, I think is the name.
Yeah.
And they are really having at it. Stazak pushing like a stabbed rat. And he's closing on him, to be fair, under braking. So we shall actually have a see in this battle and have a look.
I mean, it will be quite interesting to.
Oh,
see
it will
what
be
happens.
brilliant.
No,
And Campbell at the
unfortunately.
back, just Campbell is he's licking his lips right now. He's like rubbing his hands. He's salivating at the opportunity of 2 overtakes done. If Stazak and Flisher have a little bit of a moment together, you could definitely see Campbell knocking on the door.
Well, at the moment, someone knocking on the door is Berg. So he's just dropped back a little from Chico.
Yeah. This Chico Bergs battle has gone on for a while.
Yeah.
What happened to Lou? What happened to Lou? Did he
He's
just...
just gone wide. I think
He
the
went
tires are
right,
going off for him.
unfortunately.
Yeah.
So his tyre wear probably, right?
Possibly, yeah. Because even, as I say, even the front two McLarens, they've slowed down. Daniel's slowed down again. He's just done a 2:01, a 2:02.2. Still the fastest man on the track.
Oh, look at that move done by Cole on Sightman. That was a fantastic move down the inside.
Very nice. That was into the ASs as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, fantastic move done.
I really wish I had a replay machine.
Now I literally watched that overtake live. That's how I know.
Yeah. Right. Well, here's
That was a sumptuous overtake. I'm very happy to see that.
Stazak again is now looking
Just
to
3/10.
line up.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, he's catching the slipstream using every little bit of the track, and on the braking he gets slightly closer. Not enough to overtake though, so he's gonna have to under braking find time during
I
this
don't
lap.
know. He's
Maybe set himself up for a move. Oh,
This
he's
is
in
the
slipstream now,
closest,
though, in the
yeah.
back straight.
This is the
This
closest he's
yeah,
been.
I mean, let's have a look. Oh, he's looking. He's knocking on the door. Oh, he goes on the inside and he backs out.
No. Oh.
He doesn't back out. Oh, they touch. They have a slight touch right there. And Stazak moves into the front of Fleischer.
No,
That was
that's
a fantastic
really
move. It's maybe not the cleanest, but
Um,
they say maybe rubbing's racing. I
yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Did you say that?
You see that
'Cause, I
more
mean,
in.
it wasn't a substantial tap. I feel
No,
like.
no. But I
It definitely
definitely
didn't upset the car of Fletcher.
no. Both cars were still quite
And
stable.
now Campbell looks set to try and catch up to Fletcher.
Well,
I feel like Campbell, he's setting himself up. He's probably done a bit of fuel and tyre management, hoping to get that move done and grab third place, because he is just a 3/10 behind Fletcher at the moment.
yeah,
It does look like though that Fletcher's trying to have one back at Stazak, that he is coming down to the slow part. The bug battle is getting quite serious, to be honest. The bug is slowly but surely catching up on Chico, trying desperately to grab him under braking, but Chico's doing such a remarkable job to keep him behind.
He certainly is. I mean, Berg's
I mean,
getting.
kudos to Chico. I mean, his defensive skills have been unbelievable these last few laps. Oh, and there's a 5-second penalty for car number 66. Who's that?
That's Paradis.
That is a Paradis.
I wonder what
for
that was
causing
for.
a collision on lap 7.
Oh,
Interesting.
can't
So,
remember. I
a
can't.
5-second time penalty for
Which will be
Tom-
served.
No, for Paradis.
Yeah, which will be served in the
It
pits.
will be served in the next pit stop.
Yeah.
So he will probably lose 1 or 2 positions, but in the grand scheme of there you go, he's pitting in now.
Oh, he's
Serving
pitting now.
So that is
Yeah, pit stop.
it is pretty early.
But the tires must be completely gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So maybe he's playing the long game with these sets of tyres, I guess.
Yeah, I would think so.
Maybe
Well,
a touch
actually,
more fuel than others.
you've got to remember that with ourselves, it's a 65-minute stint time.
Yeah.
So, fortunately, the stint can't. Oh, shite!
You're right.
No, my ACC's just crashed.
Oh,
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Yeah, very unlucky because I'm the camera set. So
Right,
you two,
we'll
you two keep talking while I try and get my ACC working.
Yep. So it looks now like Campbell and Stazak are having a big old hefty tussle. What's going on there? Because it did look like Stazak had the upper hand over Fischer. I mean, he was in front, but it looks like now Campbell is right on the backside of Stazak. What's happened there? Oh, Campbell goes a little bit wide, compromises his tyre exit. And Stazak then retakes second place. Unless Fischer beats her on the braking. But that was a pretty weird situation. I wonder what happened there. We need to see a replay of that, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That was a pretty strange little tussle. Because Stazak was very clearly in front.
It will be quite interesting to see.
Right, I'm having a look at the onboard right now
Yeah.
of in Campbell's point of view. Oh, it just looks like Stazak went a bit wide into the slow section, which then allowed Fletcher to size up the move. And in the midst of that, there was a bit of contact. Yeah, there was a bit of contact. So that little bit of contact pushed Stazak behind, and then Campbell was in a better position to size up and move on Stazak. So in the midst of this, Stazak is the biggest loser in this battle. Yeah, that's not really what we want to see. I think so far. It looks slightly hefty, a little pretty good last hit. But happily, the three of them are intact. So just pray for hard racing. The battle is getting really intense. And another bit of news to report. Berg is now 2/10 behind Chico. So he could well size up a move here if he's lucky. Let's have a look. Just a slight bit too behind at this stage. But he has taken 3 or 4 tenths on the last lap, or the last time that I've seen him. So they've done a remarkable job there.
The second cam, I think, is also could be potentially a way to see.
It could,
Yeah, of course.
but unfortunately, I don't know
I think we're
how
back.
to
Yeah,
get it
I
up.
see it on the Twitch.
Yeah, we
Twitch,
are.
we're back.
We are back live now.
Yeah.
Good,
let's go.
good. Yeah, boy. Let's go.
But I will have to look at that
Right.
on the out screen to see if we'll get a setup. Because I can control the other camera, I just can't get it full screen at the moment.
Just try your best, mate. It's alright.
I do try my best, and I do usually cock it up my best as well. But
Don't worry about that.
I don't worry. I
Good.
don't care what the weatherman
that-
says when the weatherman says it's raining.
That's the perfect mentality, mate.
Right. So here we go. At the
So,
moment,
a lot of people running their own race at the moment.
they are. So it seems
Whole-
like I missed all the fun with Stazak, Fleischer, and Campbell.
Yeah, you have. Basically, to repeat what happened. So Stazak went a bit wide in one of the slow sections, which then allowed Fleischer to size up and move. And in the hairpin, the two collided, which then forced Stazak a little bit wide and unsettled his car, which then allowed Fischer to make the move done. But because of that, Fischer got a warning. And from there, Campbell was in a pretty damn good position. But it looks like now that Stazak has managed to gain a little bit of an advantage over Fleischer to then overtake him again. So it just looked like it was more of a racing collision rather than anything else.
Yeah. And now we're just looking at the aging. Oh,
It's been happening for 4 or 5 laps at the moment. It's been a pretty riveting battle, to say the least.
hey,
And
Berg's.
Berg seems to every time, as this section of the track specifically, he tends to be around 3 or 2 tenths from Chico, but is unable to size up a real opportunity to move from here because Chico's defending so well.
I mean,
So I feel like Berg needs to rethink how he approaches it on this part. Maybe break a tad later on this corner and set
well,
himself up for the next corner.
looking at the sector times, best sector for Berg is the final sector, sector 3, and he does almost 2 tenths back off, but off
So
Chico there. But the rest of the time they are very evenly matched. This seems to be where he's picking up the time, but as soon as he gets out of there into sector 1, he just loses it again. But well, he doesn't lose it. The McLaren picks it up again.
it's just a case of should he make an audacious move or should he get past Chico in a strategic way? Maybe pit stop and undercut him. Maybe he could do that. Maybe he could try and size up an opportunity right now. But he should also think this is an endurance race. There is 3 hours to go. He can't make any crazy dive bombs. This isn't
No,
The
a
race
sprint
may
race.
not be won on track, it may be won on strategy.
I think it will
Yeah.
today. Yeah,
So it definitely will in this battle.
yeah.
It just
These little
depends on
battles.
who pits first. So maybe Berg may pull an undercut, or maybe because he seems to have a slight bit of pace advantage over Chico, he could let Chico pit and then Berg go for a few push laps and then pit, and then hopefully in the midst of that he can get a move done.
Yeah,
But it does look like a bit of a stalemate in terms of the battling, and Berg is starting to drop off from Chico because his tyres may be not in a good state. He has battled him for 4 or 5 laps at the moment.
well, he's been
So
in
with,
all that
with
dirty
all that,
air.
yeah, the dirty air is killing the tyres
Yeah,
and killing all the air as well. You can see the car getting a bit unstable at times. Like he's having to gnaw on the wheel to try and get the car turned. So this is definitely a battle that will be won off of track,
yeah.
in my
Also,
opinion.
I've got to ask chat. Those of you that are racers out there, have you found that there's a bit more understeer since 1.8 got put in, or is it just me being a
100%, man.
yeah?
100%. Trust me. In the casual like setup, there's already a bit of understeer, but every time I go through a certain corner at this stage, I just feel a snap or something where the car's unstable. It just feels really weird. It's because I'm so used to the previous like physics
Yeah,
that as soon as I hit a corner the way I'm used to, the car snaps on me, and then I'm having to save it, and it just gets a bit much. But it seems to be a bit more realistic, so we just gotta get on with it. That's just yeah.
Campbell seems to be getting closer to Fischer again.
Yeah, I feel like though this battle's at a bit of a crossroads because I think the Campbell Fleischer battle it's gonna get to a point like Berg's. I feel like because at the moment Stazak is pulling away,
Yeah,
and with Campbell is pushing Fleischer hard, but Fleischer is defending unbelievably well.
yeah.
So we just have to wait, and we have to.
But
Both of them have to be patient. They should not battle like Fleischer and Stazak did,
like,
because that's just shooting themselves
he's
in the foot right now.
at the moment.
They are very close right now. They are
Yeah.
very close, but let's just have a look to see if they have enough slipstream.
He's
Nope,
got
they
it
don't.
a little bit on the.
Let's see if they can size up a move through the back straight though.
Is
Because he does look close, Well, he's close enough. Who knows? But it is getting semi-close to the pit window at the moment, so they could think about pushing slightly harder
Well, we
in
got
this section of the stint.
yeah, we've got 10 minutes on the stint calendar clock, so to speak. I must actually set one
Yeah.
up. Oh dear.
It leaves us to question the strategy of these cars at the moment.
Yeah, it does. Does be time.
'Cause I feel like this battle will go on for a long, long time.
Oh, as I say that.
Oh, look at that! Look at
Oh,
that! Fleischer
oh,
leaves
that's
himself hanging. There you go.
There
There's
we
a
are.
move that I like to see.
That is ballsy.
very
Well done.
nice.
Fantastic move from Gamble right there. Fantastic.
That
Very,
one-
very
One's
opportunistic.
gotta be saved right there.
That is an
Wow.
unbelievable move. Fleischer going a bit wide, opening the door, and Campbell gets the move done. Splendid move from him.
You just
And
waited
one
for
that'll, yeah, that'll give him unbelievable momentum for the rest of his stint now. Because he's got track position, all he has to do now is defend for his life.
Oh, well, you fuck off. Yeah, well, that's right. Yeah, you did.
He has definitely
It's
got
all
to.
up.
By the way, those two
Yep.
McLarens that just overtook each other,
Mhm.
most likely team orders because they're both the same team.
Oh.
Are they?
Oh, well,
Yep, they're both SRI.
Ooh.
that's confusing.
Yeah.
So that's a bit. That is something that we need to think about right there.
Now,
Why would they let Campbell overtake that Fleischer? I don't get it. 'Cause
May-
what is that going to do to them? Is it maybe because Campbell has a bit more pace that Campbell can catch after Stazak?
maybe
what
it
they're trying
is.
to do?
Yeah.
Because at the moment it does feel like Campbell was at a bit of a stalemate behind him. So now he's got a bit more range. He can easily try and catch up. Whether he does, that's a different story. Because Stazak has pulled a 3-second gap. But at the moment, he does seem to be fantastic at the moment. So
Get back to
if
Berg.
it's team orders, damn, this adds another dimension to this battle at the moment.
It certainly does, and it is team orders. Yeah, they're both SRI.
Yeah, it's
Just enjoy something for once, Tom, and just enjoy the overtake.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he is right there. Because if
I mean, good old Tom.
Let me
That was
just
a very good piece
enjoy-
of intel, though.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm very interested to see how this will play out, though, because if there's two people in the same team, I feel like both of them could hold up Stazak and maybe even Daniel, depending. Because I feel like if Campbell can push and get past Stazak and do a slightly quicker stop, they could get past Daniel.
well, you know, it's all. Eric and Berg have just collided, with Berg being the one that had the worst off there.
Oh my god, what happened there?
It looks like Berg has decided to try a move going up into the hairpin and wasn't there.
What car number?
Uh,
What car number is
car 21, sorry. My turn.
Come on, DLO. Get a
Uh,
You became the thing you swore to destroy.
I know.
Come on, lad.
Isn't that the way?
Inexcusable.
Chico and Berg have now swapped
So-
places, and Louis has got in between them now. So,
Berg. Oh, okay. So he went for the move. Ooh, okay. We need to have a look now. So they're on the straight, both of them together. Berg seems to have a substantial advantage over Chico. And in all that, he makes a move, and then Chico just closes the door on him. So that was definitely Chico's fault, because Berg had the move pretty much done. He had the racing line at that point.
I don't know. Berg's tyres seem to be off. He
But
seems.
Chico, yeah, Chico just turned into his rear right, and
Well,
that unsettled Berg completely.
let's see what the stewards make of that one. But
Yeah, we need to have a look because, in my opinion, that was very much Chico's fault there.
well, either
Because
way, if the person who's gained the most out of that is actually 853, the Ferrari of Louis. He's
yeah,
now
I mean,
pushing Chico.
Lou's definitely. Lou hasn't had that much pace though. The last couple of laps, he has been fairly. He has been knocking on the door, but he's definitely not been in the battle in the last few laps,
No.
which leaves us to see whether he was just maintaining his tyres and fuel, ready to make that move just in case these two did tussle, which they
Yeah.
did. So cast number 69, that's Chico, 5-second penalty for moving under braking and pushing a driver off the track. There you go.
There you go.
So
Whoa.
I knew that had happened because that was not on from Chico. So I feel like that was a deserved penalty. Whether anyone else thinks otherwise, let me know in the chat.
Whether
But
he thinks it.
at the moment,
Right, as actually Louis goes deep into oh
he
God.
gets the move done. But wait, was that done fairly? I don't know.
No,
I didn't see.
he got the move done quite good, very well actually, coming into Castillo Triangle. But
Well,
now,
that's fantastic
Casio,
from him then.
like
Yeah.
That's
First
that's
round of pit
amazing.
stops are gonna happen now. Well, first round of scheduled pit stops.
Yeah.
So.
That's amazing from that standpoint then.
so now actually Louis seems to be pulling away from the McLaren and the Aston Martin.
So that he had the supreme pace all this time. He was just
Wow.
holding off.
Yeah.
There you go. And maybe he could push and try and catch up to Chase now.
Oh, I wonder if they are. Look at the name of the team.
Wait.
Oscar Lou. That's the name of the team. Is that Macau?
What's the name of the team?
Is that Macau? As in the
I
place.
need to have a look actually.
As in the place,
Yeah.
Macau. That'd be interesting if they are. Bloody hell, that's some time
Yeah, I mean
difference.
that's an interesting place
Yeah.
with the very wide motorsport history.
Oh god, yeah. Got some beautiful tracks as well.
Can't wait
Honestly.
for Circuit of the Americas to come along to ACC. That'd be great.
Oh, I just want more
Is it
circuits on here.
coming? Wait, what?
Yeah,
Since when?
They announced it in the keynote. Like it was like a small teaser trailer at the end.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Yeah, it will be good if they can.
I do want some Sebring in there. I do want, you know.
I'm sure
Indianapolis as well, or Daytona.
No, it's
Yeah,
it's gonna be whatever the SRO is over there. So,
I guess the GTWCA for the American
Yeah.
lot.
so
Maybe
we'll have
they'll
to.
add some more American tracks then. Maybe like Watkins Glen, please. Maybe Daytona. Maybe
Yeah.
Indianapolis. Just please, ACC devs, listen to me. Just some more American track, please. Thank you. So I feel like this race has reached a bit of a sort of
Calm.
stalemate. Everyone's in a bit of a train. Everyone's sort of settling down. The only battle really that I can sort of see is the Cole and Seidman battle. They are 5 tenths from each other.
Okay,
So-
we'll have a look at them.
We'll have a little peek about. But yeah, Berg is also 5 tenths away from Chico. He will be a bit more tentative though, provided what Chico did the last time. He will be a lot more sort of sketchy whenever he doesn't make the move. I have to say though, the Simon and Cole, like both of their liveries look amazing, especially Simon's. I love the little blue and white combination.
Everyone has like really nice liveries on. I think that's like the beauty of Virtual Motorsports. You can design anything.
I do have to say the Lou's car looks amazing as well with a little mint green.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Looking at it, GT America, SRO GT America. You have Sonoma Raceway, Circuit
Oh,
of
I'm
the
out on it.
Americas,
Yeah.
Virginia International Raceway, Music City Grand Prix, Road America,
One Road America, please.
Watkins Glen, Sebring International.
I want Sebring as well.
Oh, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars in the pits.
We certainly do.
So now, oh yes, because it's
And-
been an hour since the
Yeah.
race has
Chico
begun.
is gonna get jumped because he's gonna serve the penalty.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
just to bring up the last one, Indianapolis Motor Speedway is also on their list as well. That's a
Yes,
good range of
yes.
tracks. We're going to see a good range of tracks
Yes.
there. Right,
I
let's
absolutely
have
love
a
that.
look. So,
What I find interesting is the fact that Berg didn't necessarily pit after Chico. He chose to pit with him.
Because Chico has to serve the 5-second penalty.
But the main issue I'm finding there is that if Chico does have that pace, then it makes the move a slam dunk. Really, he can push and then make a move.
well, the new stint starts now for some of these guys.
Yeah.
So, just got
Onto
to.
fresh rubber.
Yep. Actually, wait for Daniel to go into the pits. See where we go from there. What?
I will make a comment on something. There hasn't been any incidents that have led to a safety car in this race.
Now, you're gonna say
You
that.
had
and
to
then
fucking say it, didn't you?
I have to. It's just something a commentator has to say, you know. It creates some spiciness.
Tom enjoys that spiciness, but we don't.
I absolutely love it. It's so good.
That's
also,
that.
yeah,
In
it
fact,
gives-
actually,
it gives
Campbell is in the pits at the
Interesting.
moment. So that's Campbell
It looks
in.
like-
Stazak is still out.
The Stalag is probably going to pull the undercut. No, the overcut, sorry.
And how we do for Daniel?
Daniel looks to be in a commanding position at the moment. 17-second gap in front of Stazak, which is
You know what?
pretty
You
damn
look at
good.
it, and there's Stazak. Well, there's Daniel there, right? And then we have 17 and a half seconds back. But when you see it visually and on the map, it doesn't look like 17 seconds, does it? To me, that doesn't
Absolutely
look
not.
like 17. That does not look like 17 seconds to me.
Yeah, I think it's just a characteristic of the track. It's just you could see the cars a lot
Yeah.
better.
Well, that's what.
just a
Oh,
lot-
Daniel goes deep into Casio, so maybe he will be coming in this time. We don't know. Yes,
Yeah,
there he goes.
You're right.
So Daniel's in.
He's into the pit.
Stazak
So-
now.
That puts Stalag in a
Well,
pretty
he's
sort of big decision-making process. Does he pit now,
yes.
or does he pit one lap later?
Nope, he's just
and
pitted.
Try for the overcut. Oh, he's just pitted as well.
Yep.
Ah, there you go.
Right. So
So here are the games.
here are the games. Right. Well, 260 is now Mr. Scott, Ethan Scott, at the wheel.
So
261
Stalag is just gone into the
Fleischer.
pits.
He's still in the car. So let's see how these two do. But at the moment, Mr. Scott is just coming down R35. but there's still
So,
plenty of time
some
there.
new drivers.
Yes.
And there's been a driver change for Daniel.
Yes, we have Mr. Yeah.
Paul Gladnick comes in.
He has a
Oh, and
30-second.
Oh no!
30-second penalty. Oh my god. What's happened there?
Speeding in the pit lane.
Yeah, speeding in the pit. Oh my god. That must put such a massive spanner in the works for the number one lot.
I
did
tell
look
you,
pretty
it
quick.
has gotten a lot more exciting. Yeah.
Oh no!
That has really put the spanner in the works. And that puts him behind Jar, Scott, and maybe and Fisher, Cripps, and Lou as well.
Yeah, I mean he's got to serve that in the next 3 laps as well, hasn't he?
Yeah, so that is devastating for their team right now. And that is going to frustrate Paul Gladnick because he's coming in for a stint hoping to consolidate that first place.
I know.
And
I
it
bet
does
you.
look like that Abhishek Dar is now in the firing line for first place.
Hold
in
on.
this race.
Did you just say Jahar's name?
Yeah, Jar.
No, the first
Abhishek
bit.
Dar. Yeah,
Abhishek. Yeah.
Abhishek.
I've been looking at him for 3 seasons and I've never managed to be able to figure out how to say his first name.
Alright, DL, get out of the
Mate.
comms box. It'll be just me and Pranav now.
Mate, I'm Indian, so it's easier.
Oh,
for me
right,
to
okay, yeah,
pronounce
okay.
stuff.
Yeah, okay.
Don't worry about that, mate.
I
Anyway, I mean,
unfortunately, I kill everybody's name.
fair enough. You aren't killing my name though, so it's okay.
Well,
At least there's something. There's
yes.
something.
So right now we have Jahar and Scott getting rather friendly.
Yeah, they're
now.
really.
Has he gone in?
Okay. You better
So,
not speed in now.
Blodnik's in, and the other two are just coming up to the Casio triangle.
And then Abhishek is really defending Scott right here.
I mean, it's just turned on its head now, eh?
Yeah.
And that's it.
This is something we needed in this race.
So, there you go. We now have... They're in 4th. Tell me when they're moving again.
I will do.
Yeah.
Although there is a 34-second gap.
5th, potentially even 6th.
So, this battle is really heating up for first place now. This is a situation now where they're really early in their
He's
stint.
moving.
Does Abhishek
Be in
push
6th.
the hell out of the car and defend? 6th place. Oh my god.
It's clear.
It's
That's-
cleared. Okay.
That's what 30
So
said.
he's-
That's
see, that's you have got to feel for Daniel right now.
yeah, without a shadow.
He's put in that hour of a stint. He's done a remarkable job to pull such a massive gap. But then he makes that fatal error of speeding in the pit lane.
Do you know
You
what?
can't write it.
It is really
Can't write
short
these things.
coming into the pits on here.
Yeah,
Because you're coming round that corner, and I noticed he did put a wheel on the grass as well, so he was a bit tetchy anyway. He's come round that corner and he just hasn't got that speed down enough.
The
That's
gap
and I guess
is 7.9 seconds, though I assume that's going to go down quite quickly.
what's that? Blodnik and Sad.
I very much agree with you there. Scott seems to be dropping back because this is not sustainable to be battling for this amount of time. So, Dar seems to be in the driving seat at the moment.
But once he gets his head down, Jesus, he goes for it.
Yeah, I've talked to Jar. He is a remarkable driver.
Yeah.
He's the Nepalese king.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Gap was 7.9, now it's 7.1.
Gosh.
8/10ths in a sector.
We're
I
also
mean, see, this is when you have to feel for the guy, because they have genuine pace, yet they cannot use it because of that 30-second stop and go penalty.
They are using it right now.
Well, yeah, but they're not maximizing it, and
Gap
that's really sad to see from my side.
7.2, so 10th goes back to Lou ahead.
Mhm.
He's driving quite well. Glad we get into the rhythm of things, get those tires warmed up, and hopefully shouldn't be too bad.
no, it should not.
So 7.2 is currently the gap.
But the
Just gonna
thing
go to the
is,
sector now.
look at Santana though.
7/10ths behind. No, he's not gonna be in any trouble, I don't think.
He's been staying at the 7
Yeah,
tenths.
no,
2/10ths gap.
I highly
2/10ths
doubt
gap.
it too.
But
I highly doubt
Santana,
it.
Santana's just dropped it to 4/10ths now. And
Probably just
Santana
switch
has
it.
actually just done his best lap as well.
Yeah. Santana pitted, right?
Yeah, everybody's pitted now.
Yeah, everyone's pitted. Okay, good. But Paul Lucknick is getting the slipstream from the McLaren up ahead, who's a lapped car. So it's helping quite a bit. Ooh, but touching the grass. Ooh, the McLaren goes what? Oh! Oh man, that's I don't know if you saw that. That was Tronson losing it and hitting Lucknick's side pod. That is probably some side damage.
Well, no, because we're watching Santana, you see.
Yeah, but you probably seen that.
But no, it was just on Santana. They were just out of frame. That's bloody typical, that, isn't it?
As if it can't get much worse for them. Christ.
Gosh. I mean, talk about having a bad day.
Well, they seem to be.
I've had those days. It's just, it's really hard to come back from one little bad incident.
Well,
Oh!
will
Goes
you
wide
stop?
and loses it.
Will
Wow,
you
okay.
stop the O's?
Just focus on Puck like Nick.
I am doing.
It's
Just gonna look and see what happens.
Wonder what his tires. He's just lost it there. That's all.
Yeah, he just lost it.
Well, now he's got that place to catch up again on Santana.
the whole race now is going to be catch up for Pike.
How has he not ended up in the barriers? I will never know. That was a very brilliant save.
Was that a good save?
That was really nice.
Damn.
Wish we'd
I
seen
mean,
it then.
hats off to the drivers at the moment. They are wringing the neck out of these cars.
Oh, I mean, it's all the way through. I mean, I'm looking now at Wilson and Jackson. These two are going at it. Car 11 and car 138. There's only 2/10ths between them. And they are going for it. I've got to keep my eyes everywhere.
Yeah,
This is what happens in these in this stage of the race, I guess. Loads of battles start to unfold, and us commentators have the most difficult time.
indeed.
Sometimes it can also be one of those where everybody just stops, goes around the track. Then you really have difficulty because you start talking about frogs and biscuits. Right, Wilson
Yeah.
right now has pulled it down to a 10th right now, so
A
he
little
is.
bit wide for Wilson at the moment. He's
Yeah.
really trying to make a move stick.
Now the thing is he going to be able to get a good?
I mean, his exit looks better than Jackson's, I will say that. But he just seems a little bit too far back. Unless
He is,
surprises me,
unfortunately.
which, yeah, he's a bit too far back. But that looked promising for Wilson for a second there.
If he can get a good turning to
Oh, look at
Casio.
that. Oh! He tried to move on the outside.
Ah,
He definitely went for it. His nose slightly dipped. That was a... If he made that move stick, that would be unbelievable.
that's a I'm here move. That
Yep.
is. That's a hello.
Oh. He's got such a better exit now. You could just see him just closing and closing and closing. Or oh, slightly nudges him on the back.
Oh, and
Maybe
just
that
drop.
unsettled his car a little bit.
Yeah,
nah,
he's just dropped back a bit now.
Yeah, it's because he nudged Jackson slightly, so he had to let off.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be contact, and you don't want that.
Well, you can have the little love kiss.
Yeah, he genuinely went for it. His exit was unbelievable in comparison.
But he's gone wide now.
Yeah. Slightly wide, but maybe that gives him a bit more road to grab
Yeah, he might be able to get the.
He looks closer. He's gaining, but he's going to.
No, he's just gone sideways.
Yeah, nah.
Tokyo
He was pushing too
Drift.
hard there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could tell Wilson's getting increasingly frustrated.
Right, well, let's.
Jackson's doing an unbelievable job defending. I'll give him that.
I mean, honestly, people are breaking into the rhythm now. You know.
Yeah, I mean, it's fantastic to see all these battles unfold.
Yeah.
Oh,
The big loser at the moment in this race is Bokladnik. But
Yep.
who do you think out of this race is the biggest winner at the moment?
Well, it's got to be car
Ja.
67, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I
to be
mean,
fair.
that was a 17-second gap. He was going to have difficulty getting back. I mean, Jahaz, he's a hell of a driver, but I don't think he's that good a driver. You know, so he's definitely the one that's gained the most out of this. But saying that, Ethan Scott and Fleischer, these two are starting now to get into a little dicey dice. Fleischer's got down to 6/10 behind Scott, so we'll keep an eye on this one for a while now. Owen Cripps is back in 10 seconds or so.
OMC going pretty well in fourth place.
Yeah.
Knocking on the door, he just needs to push slightly harder.
Yeah.
In this section of the race. At the moment he looks slightly tentative.
I don't know. It's looking at the moment like the Aston Martin does not like Suzuka.
It definitely looks like it's upper hand to the McLarens at the moment.
And there goes Fleischer.
Martin is as stable.
Fleischer's just taking second. Right into the hairpin. Woo!
I need to check
Nicely done.
Damn, that's a...
That's a hell of a move, sir.
Well, I need to have a look at that, to be fair.
Yeah, you better add, because that's a good one. And I actually caught it for once.
Alright. What car number? Come on, Yellow.
Car 261.
There you go.
Actually, 261 versus 260.
Oh my god, he has such a good exit. He has so much of a better one than the car 260.
Yeah, and Scott did then. Now it's down to Scott. Are we going to see Scott fall back, or are we going to see Scott?
What a move! Yeah, trust me. I just saw the move now, and yeah, I rate that move so much.
Yeah.
Fantastic,
It's not
opportunistic driving.
doing bad at all at the moment. Let's have a quick. Oh dear. I must say, why me 10? Thank you very much for the follow. Sorry it took me an hour to get to it. But thank you very much for the follow. Every single one of them really does count. That is brilliant. 285 followers. Now we're not doing bad. That's all down to these guys, though.
Yeah.
Not to do with me. Not to do with Shiv.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wakes up when his name's said.
What's up?
Exactly.
There's no sun. There's no sun anymore, DLO, and it's only like 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
depressing.
Welcome to the rest of your life.
Does it have to be
Bro,
this?
Shiv, this isn't. Yes, it does, because this is the UK. Come on, man.
Oh.
And if you're going to end up working in either GT racing or Formula One racing, you better wish you get Ferrari, because they're the only ones that get fucking. Excuse me. Sorry for that, folks. They're the only ones that get any type of sun out of all the teams.
Well, to be fair, Switzerland do get a slight bit of sun, so maybe Alfa Romeo could be good for you.
Honestly, would take any. I would take any team.
Or even half.
Yeah. I could
Fair enough.
retransform Haas into a championship-winning team.
Well, that's fair enough.
Yeah. You know, as a business management student, I fundamentally know what's wrong with Haas, and I feel like if I was given the opportunity, I could make them.
But you see, the thing is, you never know actually what's going on.
I do.
No, you don't.
Wow.
Yeah.
The only person
that can truly know is Gene Haas and
yes,
Gunther Steiner.
they're the only ones that can actually say to you what's wrong with Haas. They're the ones to give what little news they give out about what's happening with their team. Don't forget, they're the ones that decide what bits of snippets of information goes out as part of being the team principal, isn't it? Look at Soft Lad and Soft Lad over this rear wing with Mercedes.
Yeah.
Now, you see them two playing it out in public. Now, I do follow the news. I just don't watch it, but I do follow it.
Should do.
Yeah, I get bored after 3 laps.
Yeah.
Because the problem for me is, unlike here, right, where we can see little battles turning up everywhere, as Krebs goes into the pits again. Huh.
Oh.
What?
Well,
Damage.
actually coming out of the pits. I didn't notice him there. He must have just come out of the pits.
Where's Krebs? I don't see him on my timing screen, to be honest.
He was. He changed driver, so I can't remember what car number he was in. So.
I genuinely cannot see him.
I'm just trying to see if I can find his team.
Do you think he may have retired?
No. How many cars? Actually, yes.
Oh, there's a drive-through for car number 66. That is the Aston of Sarnecki for track limits. Apparently.
Yeah.
And then car 88, which is Gandhi, there is a warning for dangerous driving throughout the session.
Oop.
So a few little the stewards getting busy as usual.
Oh, believe me, they're not as busy as they have been.
Fair.
We made the mistake of season, I think one of our first races. That was not a good idea. Just knew turn one was going to turn into carnage. And it did. I gotta stop. I like drunk.
Wilson and Jackson's battle is still at a stalemate. You just cannot. Wilson can't seem to find a way to get past Jackson.
No.
And with all this, with being so close to his back, the dirty air must be really killing his tyres. And
Yeah.
this is not good considering he has half an hour or more than half an hour to go in his stint.
Yeah, we've got about 40 minutes
This
left
is
in
really not
stints.
ideal for him.
I mean, we're now looking at the top three are all separated by 2 seconds.
So they're all conserving their tyres
Yeah.
at the moment.
Looking
they
at,
know that this is the long game.
well,
The drive-through has been cleared because the car number 66 has served it, I think.
Could also been cleared by the marshals as well.
Danny B
Yeah.
Racing, I blame the update. The pit entry was never a penalty before. Oh dear.
Oh, Wilson seems to have
Oh.
got the move done with Jackson. Fantastic move.
Damn it!
It's taken several laps, but they've made the move stick.
Right,
And
you
I'm
better
very impressed.
give us a quick rundown of what he did then.
So, essentially, what happened right before the back straight, they had a tussle, and basically it's just Wilson had a better exit
Better
than
exit.
Jackson.
Thing is, he's just gone wide there.
Yeah, Jackson's unbelievably close now. So,
This fight's gonna carry on.
oh, it is. Trust me. This battle will not stop.
Ah. So,
I'm
quick.
just looking at how exactly Wilson made the move now.
Well, while you're doing that, I will quickly run through. We are 42 laps in. We've had some surprises, for sure. We've had some really big surprises.
Oh my god, what a move. What a move.
Yeah, we're getting that one
So
from...
practically, so it was just an unbelievably audacious move from Wilson through
170R.
370R. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like Joe Foxall has said that, Joel, in
It was
chat.
it was an unbelievable move, basically, because Jackson looked a bit slow coming through the entry to the corner, and Wilson capitalized on it.
Tom
That was
Jensen's
a good move.
Johnson's always driver of the day. Whether he drives or not, you know that by now, Joel.
I mean,
this is it's just typical this, because we end up with all the battles in the midway, and we leave. No, don't say things like that.
Don't say things like what?
Look at chat.
Oh, there's a safety car. There is a safety
what?
car. Full course safety car.
What's going on?
And what's happened there? What?
I will
something has happened at the front because I've noticed while we were watching.
Fish is slow. Fish is slow.
Yeah,
Cars
What's going on there?
There's a car stopped on track.
yeah. It looks
Yeah, no,
like
it's Fisher.
He's
Fish has gone very slow.
yeah.
What's happened?
There's no visible damage. I don't see.
No, he can't be
Is it
out of fuel. Surely to God.
Surely he's not out of fuel. Come on.
Well, this is where this will play into Polodnik's hand now.
He can also get that damage
Well,
repair
less
that he
so.
has.
I mean, there's no
Fisher
way.
He's not going.
He's
going
not in the
so-
pits. He's not going into the pits. So
So what's the problem then?
let's take it inside.
I'm trying to see what actually happened.
Well, his
He's
steering.
doing perfectly fine.
His steering seems okay. He's not biting the car as such.
Fran, do you want anything?
You think
from
it might be a
co-op?
tire? You think it may be tire pressure related?
No, but if he was left he was not in the pits.
Yeah, he would have changed his tyre. Surely. Because he's picking up and he's up at running speed now.
This is definitely a bizarre incident because basically I think it started from hitting a massive curb. Like, he used all of the curb coming into the little straight before the hairpin, and then from there, he stayed in third gear coming into the hairpin, and then he just stopped. Nothing seems off, there's no... What?
Wheel might have
I've never seen
disconnected.
this before.
Yeah, that's true.
The
Oh,
what got disconnected?
the wheel.
The wheel.
Ah.
We've had wheels disconnect. We've had pedals disconnect. We've even had
The whole kind of laptop may be shut down. Has that ever happened?
well, I don't think we've had. Actually, yeah, we have. We've had PCs drop down.
Hmm. I mean, Fisher looks fine now. So yeah, it's probably like a hardware issue.
It may well have been a hardware issue. Again, that's about. It's one of those. And there I.
Gosh.
There I was
like,
saying, it's we've had an exciting, we've had some real surprises during this, and then he goes and does that to me.
well, such is life.
Aye, he really is. Right, well, as Tom starts to
So I think, personally speaking, that Tom Jensen's 41.5%. He might still be the chance to win this race.
he does still stand a good chance. I mean, his tyres must be perfect at the moment. He's just run a beautiful race so far.
This is perfect for Abhishek because he can really start to manage his tires, manage his fuel, and then when it comes to the thick of it, he can definitely provide a suitable defense against Scott.
Yeah. I mean, as it looks, the moment we've got some of the back markers making their way past the safety car. This helps with the lap cars at the moment. But how long do we have on safety car? How many laps are we gonna have? Oh, it's taking nearly 2 hours for us to get one safety car.
It had to happen at some rate, though.
Oh yeah, I don't think we've had a race where we haven't had a safety car.
And look at race control busy telling cars to pass the safety car on
Yeah.
exposition.
Needs to get them all nicely lined up behind
Tom
each other.
Jansen just doing an amazing job of safety car as usual. It's so cool that you lot have a safety car in this series, man.
Like a proper safety car, yeah.
Yeah.
It's in this lap, by the
So
way.
nice.
It's in this lap.
In this lap, okay. There is another league that copies, but we had the safety car first.
Yeah. The originals.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna need a cup of coffee in a minute.
I have to go up the co-op in about 20. Do you want do anything, Pranav?
Can I have 3 donuts, 2 packets of popcorn, and a whole multi-pack of Walker's Crisps, please? Thank you.
Are you being serious? Because I can actually get that.
Nah, that'd be so bad of me to buy all that.
I'll take the donuts.
Gosh.
Actually, I wouldn't
Yeah,
mind
that-
a donut, to be honest.
Yeah, donuts would be great.
That'd be nice. But it's gotta be like the Krispy Kreme donut.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Krispy Kreme donuts are sold in store, so
Yeah.
you're in luck there.
Wait, are they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Bruh, there's literally a whole freaking section about it.
I go in, I grab my sandwich, I go out. That is literally all I do.
You filthy casual.
That's what I do. No one sees me. No one looks. My roommates don't even know I'm alive.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Look, there are some days where I wonder.
I just wake up. Hello. You and then just like, you've got to be kidding me. Are you seriously asleep? Like, yeah.
And you've got to be ready in 5, 4, 3.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And you're live.
And there you go. And now Jar has to decide when to start, and he has done.
Well, he's got to wait. Well, actually,
He
yeah,
has to be smart about it.
he has been quite smart. But the thing
He's already
was,
started.
they've all expected it. Scott's with him,
Yeah.
Cripps with him.
Oof. He's got to genuinely push it now, because his tyres are in good nick now, so he can easily push.
Got 30 minutes left on the stint. So you'll have to wait and see. But this has closed the pack up. We are now seeing, I mean, just look at all the gaps. Everybody is backed right up. They are all on each other's tail. All the way back to 9th, probably 10th as well.
Gosh.
Now, is Jahar going to be able to pull this little gap away from? I am going to leave it.
I mean, his tyres are in good nick, so I mean, I have no doubt that Abhishek can easily do that.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to leave it on Jahar for a moment, and I'm just going to quickly go and step away for a coffee. So,
Yep, I'll take over from here.
yeah, or Shib if he actually is there. No, no, he's gone.
So it does look like Jar is pulling a bit of a gap already. Scott is pulling back slightly. Cripps is in a position to overtake Scott as well. Fisher, Fleischer could also make a move on OMC as well. So seems like this post-safety car period has been pretty interesting so far. Hopefully this continues. Pit window is in about 20 minutes time, give or take. Right now it just seems like it's in a bit of a slipstream train right now. I guess we're just gonna have to wait a few laps to get these battles fully going again. Jar has definitely pulled a sizable gap from Scott. The post-safety car period has been very kind to him so far. Whether that is because Jar's pushing a bit more than Scott, or whether Scott is slightly pushing back, who knows? But at the moment, Jar seems to be doing a solid job. Good to see the support for number 260 and number 261 from Jordan.
Right, hey, it's back, and what have we seen? Oh, Jahar's pulled a
Gosh.
2-second gap out.
Oh my god, you scared the life out of me, Diallo. Oh my god.
Oh, you'll get
It was
used to
so
that.
calm. Oh, okay. What a guy.
I will always do that. Go on, Ship, bugger off to the co-op.
Oh, okay.
Go on.
Do you want anything,
Go on.
Pranav?
Just a bottle of water would be good.
Okay, cool. How do you want me to come to your dorm?
I'll just walk out and then collect it, I guess.
Okay, cool. Be there in a minute then.
Later. See, this is what having
Do you want anything
a fellow.
as well?
Oh no, I've got some biscuits. I'm fine.
Alright, cool. See ya.
I'm dunking me
See,
biscuits.
this is the advantage of having a co-commentator that lives on campus.
Yeah, I suppose so. I have to make my own cups of coffee, and you can get him to make them for you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right.
The
Well,
best thing is, yeah, I could definitely I could see Shiv walk through to co-op in like a minute or two from outside my window. Right. So the situation update in the race. It's just more of a slipstream train at the moment.
it looks like it's really only until you get back to around about 7. That's the biggest gap is when you get to
Yeah.
7. So, and
And
then
Jar's managed
Polodnik.
to pull a 2 second gap.
He's not doing too bad. As I say, Jar's a very good driver. When
He
he
is.
wants
He's a
to,
remarkable driver.
when he wants to put the hammer down, he can put the hammer down. I am going to have a look at Louis and Santana at the moment because they're getting quite dicey as well. Fisher and Cripps as well, so I'll have to keep an eye on them.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Thought I was going to lose my biscuit then. Thought I'd left it in for too long.
What biscuits have you got?
Oh, chocolate chip cookies, but I'm a dunker.
Ah, nice classic.
Yeah, I'm a donkey,
What?
see.
Ew.
I have to. I've got no bloody teeth. I'm that old. Oh, here we go. Looking at it, as you said, it's just turned into that slipstream train at the moment.
Nothing a lot going on at the moment.
No. Wilson's getting a bit on Polodnik. Polodnik's
Wilson's
getting a bit.
definitely pushed it in the last sort of few laps. He's really flipped the switch.
Oh, penalty 919. 10-second penalty, it looks like. Whoa, what's going on there?
5 seconds. A range of penalties from the server. What's going on?
Speeding under the safety car.
Right. Speeding under that's brutal.
That is brutal.
Oh no. To be fair, it's all the back markers to be honest. So nothing too like upsetting on the championship front, but it will ruin their race totally.
Well, it'll put a bit of a bummer on it, but thing is, I bet you they were all sat there going, right, well, the safety car's all the way up there. We're all the way back here. Gotta catch the safety car, and they're never gonna see that I'm going faster than a T2. You forget we have more than one steward.
Yeah, no, they can see more than one thing.
Ah. Our stewards are like the eagle eye action man of old.
Gosh, they can see everything. Literally from 11th to 14th, all full of 10-second penalties.
That's a shame. Oh.
Hello. Just want to give a reminder to all the drivers that there is a speed limit under the safety car, and the speed limit is 200 kilometers an hour. And I'll give the translation to miles per hour here. It's 124 miles per hour, so just keep that in mind. You will get a penalty if you speed over it. All right.
Right, fair enough.
That's what you get. And like I say, these guys,
Yep.
they got eyes everywhere.
They got the data. I mean, it's not like they've got nothing. So
they get fed better data than I do.
Drivers have to watch out for everything that they do.
Well, unlucky you got caught, guys. Remember next time. Big Brother's watching you.
Gosh, that's scary.
Yeah, the problem is, Big Brother is watching us. Because all the bloody time. No, you're all right. I'm not. I just like my GT racing. That's all I care about.
Yeah. I just care about a good race. That's all I do.
Well, in April,
Well, chat. I want to ask you a question. Who do you think is driver of the day? From what you've seen at the moment.
well, saying that,
Well, let's start with you, DLO. To be fair.
Oh, I've got to remember which car it was now. Oh, there was the Ferrari that did that brilliant save.
Oh, Lou, right?
Was it Lou? 853?
I think so. Yeah.
Might be
Yeah.
him. But that's the only real thing. Because at the moment, I mean, Daniel ran an absolutely brilliant first stint. Just unfortunately cocked it up at the end.
Yeah.
Fleischer,
Um,
Starshak, Cripps, they were all fighting well and truly around that middle, the middle of his first stint.
Yeah.
But then we've had some good
I guess
guys at the
Wilson
back.
also has done
Yeah.
a solid job as well.
Yeah, that's what I was
Because
going to say.
He's fought from the back and has gotten up to a pretty competitive 7th place
Yeah.
compared to him.
I mean, that's what I mean. Some of these guys.
With the amount of audacious overtakes he's made and the amount of pushing he's done in this race, you have to give him kudos for it.
Oh, definitely, without a shadow of a doubt. Without a shadow. Fortunately, my memory's not that good to remember the beginning.
I mean, I think you underestimate how much you don't remember, huh?
I like to think of myself.
I mean, if you're remembering like a PC failures from season 1, then you can remember something from 1 hour ago. So
don't tell everybody. No. Just our secret.
Wow. Okay. I'll keep that secret for you.
Yeah. It's been a good race so far. People.
It has. I feel like.
I mean, Cripps is now starting to look at Scotty Boy.
And pending post-race time penalties, but 919.
919.
Cleared by race control. So Gorellini can now just relax a bit.
Yeah.
So now, essentially, he gets a free 10th place.
Looks like it, yeah. Well,
that is a score for him.
Actually, he's only just about gonna get it. Because if you look at the timings, he's only just about gonna get it, I reckon.
Yeah.
But either way, and right, also build up Wilson's ego even more. No. To put it bluntly.
Go on, Wilson. Go on, mate.
He's done enough for himself to big up his own ego, mate. Done a good job so far.
Yeah, I mean, he should be very happy with himself.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, as you might have gathered, Grant, the way I look at commentating is a bit like do the webcast that you do for the university.
Yeah.
Now, it's just mates sat round, having a chat, us chat, watching a bit of Formula One. Formula One? Oh my God, I've turned it to shit. Don't tell him I said that.
Oh yeah, no.
Don't tell him I said that.
I ain't telling him. Unless he heard it, in which case we're screwed. But,
I know. But, no, I just like watching a good race.
Pretend we didn't say that,
Yeah.
Yeah. A good race is what I need. And this race has been nothing short of brilliant so far.
Yeah,
Albeit battles have taken place.
there's been some
It's only
good
now
overtakes.
where it's been quiet.
Yeah, but that's what we get. We're approaching the halfway point.
It can't be all fun all the way through. I
No.
guess there has to be some sort of boring moment
Yeah,
or some sort of calm moment.
yeah, the calm before the storm. It's the end of the race,
Yeah.
especially with the way it's sat right now. The next
Yeah,
set of
exactly.
pit stops is going to determine a
So
lot.
Nick is in the pits at the moment.
Oh yeah, Blodnik, yep. Was he changing
So
early? That would be early. That's
yeah,
15 minutes.
this is pretty early to be fair to him. So
You know what? I know what
do you
they're
think
going to
it's
be
gonna be a
looking.
driver change?
I think there might be a driver change here.
Yeah, I feel like a driver change is probably
Yeah.
something that they'll be doing. Because I guess if they do driver change now, it gives them it gives Daniel an opportunity to push like hell, and then give Pokladnik the last stint. And because obviously Daniel had a bit less time because he pitted slightly earlier,
Yeah.
so Pokladnik needs to make up for that, I guess.
Well, we'll find out which person, because we've got either Daniel or.
Nah, it's just Daniel, mate.
No, you've got Maurice and Marcel Blodnik and Daniel. So you've got the two that I'm sure the family members. The scene is
So
they've got
they're
it the
running on
same night.
one account. They're running on one account. That's interesting.
Yeah. Right. Here we go. Cripps is putting Scotty under pressure again. But at the moment,
Go on, OMC.
it's not going to be too much. We've got 725s in the pits as well now.
Yeah, I mean,
And
I think
Santana.
this is the last little push. I mean, they've got 5 to 10 minutes worth of racing until the next sort of pit stop window.
Well, the thing is,
at this stage, they need to push like hell, try and gain track position.
it depends
Give
on
them a
how
bit
much
of an
they were able
advantage
to
when it comes
save.
to the pit.
Depends on
I
how
guess
much they
so
were
as
able
well.
to sell, you know what I mean? Because that safety car would have helped them with the tyres.
Yeah,
But
that's
would you still want to take the chance of pushing now and screwing it up on the... No. I mean, car set 21, they pitted as well. So some are pitting early. 725's got a drive through. So he must have done track limits again.
gosh.
And
Yeah, no, they seriously need to watch out for the track limits, huh?
and the Plotnik, they changed the driver. Can't tell whether they've changed the driver or just tyres. But either way, we've got around 10 minutes left on this stint before we have driver change or tyre change. What are we going to do with it? Who's going to push?
Something driver change at this rate.
Yeah. Who's going to push right now? Or are they settling? Because Cripps does seem to be just allowing Scott to get away from him a little bit now. There's nearly a second between the two of them. There's 3.6 seconds from Scott to Jahar, so not too bad there. Oh dear, Santana, car 21's got a stop-go penalty. A stop-and-go 30. So he's been speeding in the pits, I think. That's poor Mr. Berg. He's just copped that one. Right, let's have a look. Wilson's pushing again on Jackson. Bet you Matthew Jackson will be pleased to see Wilson disappear out of his mirror just for a second, I think, rather than it's because he's just harried him all the way. He's done really well so far, Wilson. Speed wise, let's have a look. What's your best lap? Our best has been a 2:02.1. Not that bad, you know, just over 2 seconds off the pacemaker, so you can quite easily make that up. I think you can, definitely.
We are halfway through, not over yet.
Halfway through the race. What are we going to see in this next round of pit stops? Got around 9 seconds. There goes Poe. There goes Berg. Two into the pits there. 8th and 9th. What was that, Pran? Oh, okay. Well, Wilson's in the pits as well, so this is going to be interesting. It was poor Jackson thinking I might get rid of Wilson while we get into the pits, but guess what? Not going to happen. Cripps is in the pits. Price is in the pits. Here we go. Who's trying for the undercut right now then? Cripps. Ooh. So this means Jahar should be pushing now. He's going to have to push. 2.2. The last lap was a 2.2.8. So he is still the quickest man on track at the moment. You all right there, Pran?
All good, don't worry. Just need. Should just drop something off for me.
Ah,
Like it.
a bottle of water, right? Yeah. Just let me know when you just say when you going away, and it'll be fine. I can just carry on talking.
Yeah, yep.
I've done 3 hours. I've done
So
3
has all the
hours.
pits happen? Have all the
No,
pits?
we've still got
Oh,
Scott and Jahar to pit. But they've got about 7 minutes, I reckon. But everybody else has been in. 52, 261, 11, 138. They've all been in. In fact, Scott's in now, so that's just Jahar who's out and running.
Would you think that's just because of stint time, or?
I'd say so.
Yeah, okay.
I think the last, 2, 3, and 4, I think they may be hoping for an undercut, but the only person who's really got a chance of getting that is Scotty. But even he was still 4 seconds behind Jahar.
Yeah, I feel like Jar's just got supreme pace at the moment.
Yeah, he's the only guy running on a 202 at the moment. Well, actually, that's not true. Polodnik's running a 202 as well.
Well, it's no good getting 202s when he's at 6th place though. So.
Well, there is that, but he's got to try and catch on. He's got to get himself. Got to try and salvage as many points as he can.
Best, but I feel like just that one small mistake screwed him over, and that's motorsport for you.
That is motorsport, but now it's a case of let's limit the damage and get as many points as we can.
Yeah.
So hopefully he'll be able to do that, but again, they've got quite a gap back to
It's a lot of work for Pokladnik,
Yeah.
really, right now.
Yes, it definitely is.
He's having to pass whole Meki, Chase, Scott, even to get an opportunity of Jar.
Well,
Right now, it's not viable.
no, it's not viable for him to win. But I do believe that he can still pick off a place or two. Still got 2 hours left on the race. And as I say, last lap he was doing 2:02s. So and he's on semi-fresh tyres as well.
Yeah.
Admittedly now everybody's on fresh tyres, bar our leader here, Jahar, and car 66 and 88 because they haven't pitted neither. But we will have to see what happens because is anybody going to be able to get the undercut on him, or has Jahar just drove
No chance.
superbly?
No chance.
You're just saying he's driven superbly.
He's driving so well that I don't feel like anyone can. He's insurmountable.
Well, let's see what the gap is. He's got around about 4 minutes left on his stint. So we will have to see what happens. My stint timer is just like,
At the moment, we just need to hope that Tom doesn't drive that Merc. We need a solid 1 hour 54 of just racing, I guess.
hopefully, yes. But again, racing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
We know
We just
what.
have to pray now that everyone gets bunched up and we see a massive battle, like a massive one.
Well, you could well see it because the cars are all driving around about the same. But this has got to be the last lap for Jahar, surely to God.
Yeah. I do think Berg is slowly catching up to Foxhall. Look at that. He's just 3/10 from Foxhall at the moment. Berg has consistently been knocking on the door of those like low point positions. Oh, Foxhall has gotten wide, and Berg does have that opportunity.
Is he going to get it through 170?
Will he go on the outside of 170?
Yep, he's got it.
He makes it before the corner. Unbelievable move on the slipstream.
Well,
Oh, Foxhall goes back at him. No chance for him.
yeah, no, he had to. I think he had a look, but then went, nah.
Yeah, he decided against it. There was no way he was going to make that defense hit. Good move from Berg there.
Yeah, nice spot. But Foxhall's still giving him some stick.
Yeah, no, Foxhall's definitely. He's not giving up. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. You keep an eye on that while I keep an eye on where Jahar's going. At present moment, is that the spoon he's just come through? I do believe it is. So he's coming down through to 170 shortly.
Berg right now is on my list for one of the drivers of the day, I feel like, as well. Because that guy has consistently been making moves, pushing, overtaking. His battle with Chico was one for the books, really.
Yeah.
Apart from when Chico managed to screw it up for him, I feel like Berg's done a solid job.
And that's it. Our leader is in the pits. So let's have a look at where Scotty is. Right, they've just come through their hairpin. Scott, Chase.
So Scott, yeah, the two of them are hot on Abhishek's tail right now.
I mean, of course.
They are pretty damn close to him.
Yeah, they've got the fresh tyres.
I do believe Jar will make it in front of them. It's just whether he stays in front of them. Because Scott and Chase have supreme pace with those worn-in tires right now.
Well, the
And I
problem
feel
is,
like with Jar, he's gonna have to pit and then change drivers probably. That's gonna take a while. And then also, it's the fact that he will have new tires. Oh, so yeah, he has changed. Stazak has taken over the reins.
and he'll be moving again.
The gap right now is around a lap.
Well,
according
no,
to my time sheet.
because they
Well,
are
no,
just
obviously
coming
not.
down the
Just
start
down the back
finish
straight.
as Stazak comes
So-
out. But that's
So at the
still,
moment it's a 13 seconds, so that's a sizable gap that they've got.
that is
So
a,
with
that's just fantastic. Yahar's done it
I
again.
have to say, Abhishek has done it again, man. What a guy! This stint, that last stint was amazing.
He kept,
The amount of times he looked like he was under pressure from Scott, he managed to get out of it, and now Stazak is in a position where he's 13, 14 seconds in front of Scott
yeah.
after the pit. So he has such a massive amount of breathing space now. He
Well,
can definitely
don't
go
forget,
for the win here.
don't forget we said that about Brunshits in car 144.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's why
You have to feel for Daniel, man.
you do
Honestly.
have to feel for Daniel. He's going to be the next one in the car as well. So,
Gosh. Yeah, he'll be alright though. I think the main thing is with racing, you got to take the good times and you got to take the bad times and then
believe me,
transfer it into positive energy.
yeah.
The next race, where's the next enduro?
Good question, well
That is
presented.
the next enduro is in Hungaroring. So I feel like in December he will definitely channel that energy into positive ones. I'm sure of it, because with the amount of pace he had in Suzuka, I'm sure he can transfer that sort of into Hungaroring.
Most likely indeed.
So yeah, I mean, I'm not too worried at the moment. But yeah, I mean, even after Berg overtook Vauxhall, by the way, Vauxhall has stayed right on his rear end, and that is probably hurting Vauxhall right now because he's scrubbing his tires. So he needs to either push back. He has to make a decision now, because he has just under 15 minutes left of his stint. Does he completely push Berg and overtake and defend for his life, or does he decide to drop back and go for the undercut? That's something that we have to think about at the moment.
Suzuka is a kind of track where slipstream helps a lot, so lifting and coasting is a decently viable option, actually.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. So it wouldn't be too bad, I don't think, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's just a problem of dirty air for Vauxhall right now. He just has to limit it.
Dirty air, you can really counter it by like just passing. It sounds stupid.
Vauxhall looks semi-close to Berg at the moment, though.
Yeah, obviously I don't think he's pushing that much as far as I.
Yeah, nah,
as
he's
far as
not
I can
pushing it.
Yeah.
Nah, he's definitely being cautious, staying off the curbs, managing his tyres.
Yeah.
Oh, he went for... Oh, that was a bit opportunistic. It's like he tried going on the outside of Berg into the chicane.
I mean, honestly,
we were a bit wrong with the 13-second gap. That gap between Stazak and Scott is now down to
There is
5.
a 5-second penalty. No, 2
10
5-second penalties for...
10 seconds, yeah.
Yeah, 10 seconds for car number 138, which is Simon, for speeding under the safety car. that is another quite brutal incident, to be honest.
Yes,
But yeah.
I've got to say there's been some.
So all these drivers at the moment really need to watch out for their speed behind the safety car. They really do.
Gentlemen,
Because they got to think.
also listen,
Oh,
driver-wise, you've got to remember, guys, both the stewards, they have a hell of a job trying to keep an eye on what's going on. Got to give them a little
yeah.
bit of slack. Can't always see everything that goes on.
Yep. There's no way that the steward can look at every single corner of every single lap at the same time. There has got to be a limit.
But you've also give these guys. We want.
They're experienced people. They
Yeah.
know what they're on about as well.
We
Like
want
these
this.
stewards, they have a world of experience, so they know what it's like.
We want this community to have fun. Why we're doing it.
It's pretty rare to have a community which has more than one steward that goes into most races, and it's fantastic to see that this series is growing at such a rapid rate.
R138 again penalty.
And another 5-second penalty for causing a collision within pit entry in lap 57.
Ouch.
The car number 138 is having a miserable time this lap. Gosh. 15-second deficit. Gosh. That's brutal. So what's actually happened? I mean, I didn't see anything really.
Well, neither did I because it was all under. It looks like it was all under the pit when he was pitting.
Yeah.
So
that's not ideal for him whatsoever. That pushes him down tenfold, to be honest.
Yeah, will do.
I mean, he is in the middle of nowhere, but like, it does hamper his chase of Poglavnik.
I mean, Poglavnik is just. I hope that Daniel gets in the car and makes work of these guys. You know. I can't believe they were in the lead and it's gone.
Well,
how did you enjoy your donut, by the way, Bran?
It was a fantastic donut. Thank you very much.
Where's my donut? I said I
Do you want me to ship one to the north for you?
I said I wanted the donut.
I've got cheesecake crumble.
That's no good. That's not a bloody donut.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah.
That's a cheesecake crumble.
It is a donut.
No, cheesecake crumble.
No.
It's the flavor of donut.
Ah, you got Crispies.
No, I got Dunkin'. There was no Crispies. Front of lied to me.
Well, either way.
Gotcha.
That's still not good because I'd rather have Crispies.
I mean, I think we all would.
Right, so looking at this fight, we are just looking at the middlemen at the moment. Berg and Foxhall.
There's nothing really going on. Yeah.
There's
nothing going on at the top. I mean, Stazak's lapping people. He's just lapped the Berg lot.
Well, Stazak's pulling out 201.5s, and he's got the fastest.
Competitive time.
Yeah, well, he's actually just pulled the fastest first sector of anybody, and that was a 40.395. Ouch.
Yeah. Superb job from him.
Oh, someone's just got bumped off there. What was going on there?
What happened?
I'm on car 21, and he seemed to bump into one of the rear markers.
Ouch.
Or at least I hope it was one of the rear markers, because if that was Stazak...
Yeah, that would definitely be inexcusable.
I think that was one of the rear marks, not Stazza. Although actually, I'm not too sure because Scott is right behind Stazak at the moment.
I mean, Stazak is in right behind a bunch of like back markers. Like he's behind. Oh my God, Scott is right on his backside.
That's what I mean.
What
He's.
happened?
I think Stazak got hit
Wh-
by one of the back markers.
Gosh, yeah, because I did notice that Stazak was getting held back significantly while he was trying to lap the Berg Foxel lot,
Yeah.
and now Stazak is under immense pressure from Scott. So whether that was Berg's fault, whether that was Foxel's fault, maybe even Paradis, who knows? But that was not on from either of the back markers there,
No.
because there would have been blue flags.
Yeah, but it's not that. It's if they also hit the leader, because the leader's lost 5 seconds there.
Yeah, easily.
That's a big drop for these guys. 5 penalty.
There's a 5-second penalty for car number 67.
67.
That's Stazak. That's Stazak. A
What?
5-second time penalty. Unsafe rejoin on lap 65. Oh my God. That is a spanner in the works and a half. Oh my God. And that puts him out of the podium position straight away.
What?
They will contest that.
Oh,
my
they've
God,
got
that
to.
is. They will contest that. There's no way they won't. Like, I mean, that's the only thing they can do at the moment.
Because if that's
If they
it,
want to keep the lead.
well, the thing is, I think I watched that, right? And the thing was, I am sure that Stazak got punted by one of the back markers and he ended up going wide. And I think it was around about the Degner curve, 8 and 9.
Yeah.
And I think that's where they're saying he's had an unsafe rejoin. Now that I'm surprised about. Yes, please, Shib. Yeah, Shib.
Abhishek would be fuming right now.
I bet he is.
What lap was the penalty given at?
Just now.
The lap was lap 65.
Okay.
Wow.
And now, Stazak has all the work to do now, trying to get clear of Scott.
He's got to build up that 5-second penalty, hasn't he?
Or he can serve it in the pits. Either or.
Yeah, but he doesn't really want to, does he? Let's be honest. He wants to. You know, they want to enter the last stage of this race. Jahar's good, but no, it's always nice to be in front, not behind. Have you asked him?
I'm just looking at the replay now.
Yes, please look at the replay. 65, and I think it's around
Sour
about.
cream and onion Pringles as well.
Shut up, you bitch.
Love you too.
8 and 9. It's around 8 and 9. But it cost.
I'm just looking at it now.
So LK is giving me a bit of intel right now. So, basically, Stazak span off, joined the track with another car coming, and he hit someone sadly. So basically, it was a small tap that caused the incident.
Right, okay, so he'd already spun himself.
So he spun himself out, and then in his haste to rejoin the track,
he's
hit
clobbered.
someone.
Ah, so that's where it was. So he clobbered either
So
Berg or Vauxhall.
That's frustrating for Stazak.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's just that inside curve. Wait, is it the inside curve? No. 65. I don't
67.
see 67. He that happened to him.
This is a solid
Okay, so
little
Berg
curveball. So
was
two
there.
leaders have got their lead taken away from them.
Yeah,
From
that's just it.
situation. That is wow. I'm quite happy now. Like this is a good race. This is a
It's
fantastic
always
race.
been a good race.
Hey, we always have good races, mate. Always.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. So this is definitely spice things up a bit. Stazak will definitely.
The gap is 2 seconds
It,
now.
it leaves it leaves you to speculate whether he'll serve the penalty in the pits or whether he'll take that time penalty at the end of the race.
Now they served in the pits.
Will he have to, or does it? Is there an option
No,
not
you
to?
can take an option.
Now there is the option, but
Because I feel like if he pits and then gains 5 seconds from Scott, because I mean Jar has unbelievable pace this race, so I
well,
feel like if he can, um,
now that
come into the
Stazak's in
pit.
Stazak is in clean air, again he's pushing heavy duty. He's gained 2 seconds
Yeah,
since the incident, and
he's
that's
now at
only
2.5 now.
that's only 3 laps ago.
So I feel like he could definitely fill a gap. Whether he can serve it in the pits, who knows?
Well, we'll have to wait and see because somebody somewhere is really throwing a spanner in the works for our races today. They really are.
Yeah, there's a slight bit of tailwind actually on the track.
It's only very slight though. Track
It's slight,
temperature's
but it
good.
could. Yeah, and the grip is optimum. So, I mean, that's at least solid for Stazak to build a gap.
Well, he is able to do it. But gotta wait and see if he can.
Hopefully, Jar can grab a gap, or hopefully Scott can grab a solid job in the pits and then hand it over to Campbell to then overtake Stazak.
So, lads, are we there?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody's here.
Damn.
Nobody here but us chickens.
Knowing you, DLO, everything is a chicken in your head.
Theory, mate.
Nothing to chicken.
I'm just wondering,
Mm-hmm.
out of plain curiosity, I don't know how, like if the number 144 car has damage or not, because I would have expected them to like gain and gain and gain, but they just didn't, you know.
It does seem to be going wide every corner. I'll give you that.
Who's that?
144 Potluck
Ludnick. Yeah, his
But
tyres will be asking for a bit of mercy at the moment because don't forget they changed 15 minutes prior before anybody else.
Yeah.
So
yeah, no, his tires will be dead in 15 minutes when he goes into the pits. Look at how wide he's going through into the back straight. He's losing plenty of time at the moment. This is
Yeah.
really not going to be good for his race. I'll tell you that much.
I mean, that would not be ideal now.
No, definitely not.
Let's see if we can get anyone in for an interview. One of the drivers, maybe.
Well, hopefully they'll come in later on, but we'll wait and see. There's a yellow flag somewhere that should be cleared. That's good.
Yep, yellow flag. Oh, it's cleared up now.
Right, Stazak has got the lead. His lead now up to 4 seconds. So Staz is really working this pole. It's 2:01.8 was his last lap. And that's some 4/10 up on Scotty in second place, and over a second up on third place.
That is really impressive, though.
So at the moment, nobody is going to touch Stazak, and he is going for that 5 seconds. Without a shadow of a doubt.
He could even pull a further gap if he really needs to. So Chase has made a decent recovery, up to third again.
Yeah, not doing too bad.
And Paul Lucknick is catching up to Cole, so now breaking back into the top 5. It's only been 4 hours, and we've only had the maximum amount of times lap being 5, or 4, shall I say. That's not too
2
bad.
hours and a half, actually, to be honest.
Not too bad, yeah, like, not too bad. Have you heard about new, actually, I don't know, I'm not going to discuss this on stream, it's a bit...
You talking F1 again?
No.
Oh, in that case, no politics.
Yeah, I was gonna talk about it was a variant of
Oh, don't start on the new COVID laugh.
Oh, yeah, nah.
Everyone
That cancelled the Kiel Army 9 hours, and I'm
Really?
so angry about that. Yeah. Like,
Cancelled a
I
lot.
so wanted to watch that. That was part of my weekend plan, and I just, yeah, no.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm glad this thing's
I'm
safe
sad
though.
now.
You know.
Yeah, I guess so, but like, I wanted to watch Kyle Army.
Calgary's a good track.
Yo, literally, the first ever racetrack that I watched in my life was Kyle Army. Do you know
First
that?
ever racetrack I ever watched in my life was Austria.
Because, literally, I just tuned onto the TV, yeah, and I saw the GTWC Europe, no, not Europe, Intercontinental GT Series, racing there on some TV channel. I put it on and I watched it for 2 hours straight.
Brilliant.
Right, well, it looks like
Actually, no, that's not
Stazak.
true. I think the first race I ever watched was a NASCAR race in the US.
Yeah,
Like,
that
on
explains a lot.
television.
Stazak has now pulled out a 4.8 second lead. So we are not far off the 5 seconds that he needs. He still has around 40 minutes left. Well, probably about 35 minutes.
Yeah.
Now that's where I need another green.
I mean, honestly, don't we all?
Oh, I've only got 3. Need an extra.
I need a second.
Actually, no. I need a bigger one.
27-inch.
I need another 40 inch. A bigger one anyway.
Yeah. For sure, I mean...
I've got so many bloody windows open at the moment because of this stream. Ugh. Right, so here we go. Everything's calming down again. We have around 40 minutes left before the next driver change.
I wouldn't say 40 minutes. I'd say more like
Well, I'll probably say about
Maybe-
30 to 35, but
30,
yeah.
35 max, because the next driver will have 55 minutes of racing to do.
Yeah. Right, I've got all kinds of calculators. And makes my head hurt.
Good old calculators. I mean, you can't go wrong with a calculator.
Nope. Doing my beard. Right, Stazak now has a 6-second gap. So, in
Could he
theory,
afford to pit slightly?
oh, that's just it. In a bit wide there.
Yeah.
Now, you got to think of it this way, right? You said that the drivers will have 55 minutes left, yeah? At the
Yeah.
end. So, in theory, if these boys pit around about the 65-minute mark, then they could possibly try for an undercut. Not
They
that it's
possibly
gonna
could.
work.
Like drivers like Pokladnik could hit earlier and then push like hell, really, if they wanted to.
He said, well, Polotnik's only 2.5 seconds behind Cole now. Isn't
Yeah,
bad
so he
at
could
all.
definitely
So
go for a push.
he could
He could definitely
definitely.
go for a push.
Huh? One of those. It's always towards the end of the race.
Everything kicks off, right?
Oh yeah.
The last hour, we're gonna see like the lead change hand 3 times. Mark my words.
Yeah.
You know what
Hopefully
has
that
changed
happens.
though? You know what has changed?
What- what has changed?
What is really close to changing? Pockletnik and Cole are like really close to each other now.
Yeah, 2.5 seconds between the two of them.
It's a pretty good recovery. And with Daniel on the car, he's gonna go beast mode after that.
Oh yeah, he will do.
Yeah.
Yuri's gonna go beast mode just to make up.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Mind you, it does also. If he's found a good setup for that car, I know Daniel will drive the arse. He really will.
100%. Yeah, there's no doubt in that.
Well, mind you saying that, all these drivers drive to 100%. There's no denying that.
I tell you what,
Yeah.
Diallo, me and you should have an endurance race someday.
Yeah, kiss me or something.
100%.
You challenge a man with a dodgy leg to a race.
No, me and you in a team, Diallo.
I'd still do that because I can't. My biggest problem, right, is if when I race, come 40-ish minutes, my leg
Hello,
and
mate.
back are hurt.
I will challenge you, Darlo, to a game of Snap.
Ooh.
The
Uno.
winner. Or Uno.
Snap.
Oh, yeah.
Uno.
Fucking Uno.
Uno.
Yeah.
Now that's a game.
Right.
Oh my god. Can I play?
Yeah.
Yeah. Teams of 2.
Like, easy. Me and Shiv be Lewis and
Diallo.
Yellow.
Yellow.
That's fine. Don't worry. It'll be the wise kids versus the young kids. They get pony boys.
Oh yes.
We'd win
Gee.
because we have better wit.
Well,
What are you doing to me?
they think they've got the.
Yeah, we definitely do, mate.
Fine, mate.
There's no way.
They don't know our relationship. They never will, mate. They don't know about the beans.
No,
Oh,
they
okay.
certainly don't.
Okay.
Oh, well. Nothing to be the beans, to be fair.
So let me tell you
Beans.
this. because I saw this in person. Okay, so I met Jack and Lewis in person. You know, Jack took me to meet Lewis at his work, and then we went up to Donington, right? And in the trunk of their car, when we got up, it was like freezing cold. I saw the yellow for the first time in real life. If any of you are curious to what he looks like Doc Brown and Jack from Pirates of the Caribbean.
I'll take the
combined.
second. Actually, no, I'll take them both.
Yeah. um, essentially, I open the trunk, and there's a big can of Heinz beans there, and they wherever they go, they get it signed by people. It hasn't opened. I don't know how the actual beans are inside there.
Oh, the beans
but
will be fine.
Nah, beans last forever, bro.
Every time we go to a track and we meet up, we're going to sign it. Next one is
Well,
hopefully
looks like
April. April next
April when?
year
when.
is Alton Park, beginning of the British GT series. Hopefully get up there then.
I'll try and make it then, right?
Fran, I'll come with you then,
Yeah,
or I'll get Rohan and so on and so forth. It'll be good.
yeah.
It's not
That'd
bad.
be
Get a
good.
tent. You could do the weekend.
Yeah.
100%. Be nice.
And that goes out to anybody out there as well. I know we've only got 15 people on the chat now. They've really got bored with us. But that's what we're aiming to do next year.
If you guys want to come along to Alton Park, say hello.
Well, Alton Park. Alton.
Alton.
Yeah.
It's Alton Park, not Alton.
Bloody gorgeous little fucking track.
Oi, 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 oi.
Absolutely
Calm it
gorgeous.
down. Calm it down.
Yeah. Alton Park is a great little track, and I enjoy driving it. Can't drive it well, but I do enjoy driving it. Well, look at this gap that Stazak's pulled out.
For 11 seconds. 11. Oh my damn god.
Are we missing something here?
Nah, they just got supreme pace, bro.
Lotnik doesn't
No other
seem
way.
to be able to catch up on Cole at the moment now. He seems to be stuck at 2.5 seconds. And everybody
Yeah,
else is just losing Starshak completely.
They've just got unbelievable pace, that's all it is.
But they usually do. Him and Jahar are just absolute monsters. Oh, as he slides it round the corner.
Shows they're on the limit, I guess.
Yeah. Our very own near alien.
Can't wait to go back home on Wednesday. That'll be brilliant.
I am. What? Oh.
No, I have to go back home. Me, Diallo.
Are you going back home, man? Why?
Because I need to see my race team. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I need to see my race team within the 24 hours of karting. That'll be good, you know?
Sure it will be.
Yeah, mate. And then obviously,
That's like the Polish king right here. Look at that. I mean,
He is
bringing the
absolutely.
neck out of that car.
He is, isn't he?
I mean, 11 seconds is nothing short of unbelievable.
I mean, in 1
And
minute.
he's catching up. He's lapping people tenfold.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else going on the map, unfortunately, at the moment. It's really hard.
Yeah, it's all quieting down.
Yeah.
Not even Berg's having a fight anymore.
I know.
Everything's settled down.
Vauxhall's 11 seconds behind Berg. Thing is, though, Berg's got to be careful because if Berg wants to take 7th from Seidman, right, he needs to claw some of that time back because he's 13 seconds, 12 seconds behind. No, that's Lodnik. I don't know where is
I think-
Seidman. I thought he was around about 12 seconds behind. So let's see what Berg comes out at now behind. Damn you, Google.
Yeah, I completely agree with that.
How far is he? Come on, give me the gap between Berg and bloody Seidman. Come on, ACC, play the game.
Right, we've got a driver interview coming up
Yeah, should I pull him in then?
for
Who?
AJ.
AJ.
Yeah, Joe.
Yep,
Oh, right, okay. Go on.
let's go, lad.
Yeah, get him in.
No,
are they
you
on
pull
voice
him in.
or not?
You pull him in.
They're not in voice chat.
How can we do an interview then? Build it up and let me down. What do you like?
Don't worry. He's coming, there you go.
Build it up,
Now
build it
we
high.
move him.
Give will drag him down.
Alright, you know that? There he is.
There he is. So, hey AJ, stop, Abhishek, you right?
Yeah, hello there.
Hey, how you doing,
Right.
mate?
So, how you doing, you right?
Yep, doing great.
Solid. So, how's the race gone for you, mate?
Like,
You seem to have been rapid, absolutely rapid.
yeah, like surprisingly, my pace was actually good because, like after the physics update, I haven't driven ACC like I've only driven like 15 minutes or something.
Damn, 15 minutes of practice and you're
And like
literally
because
so
this
far in front of Scott.
yeah, recently I got a game like Xbox Game Pass and I've been driving Horizon 5.
Damn, fair
So
enough. I
I
mean, I would be playing Horizon 5 if I got it.
Yeah, I have.
So,
I'll be honest,
how
I've
do you
been
think?
playing Horizon 5 as well, yeah.
it's so much fun
So,
with the music going on in the background.
Yeah, it's just
yeah,
good to just slam around things and not have to worry about
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
just gone off track. I've just hit someone. So you've hit someone.
And
yeah.
and actually you get
So,
and you get actually bonus points for going off track and hitting something.
Yeah, that's true.
so Abhishek, so you have this 5-second time penalty, yeah?
Yeah.
So, do you have any intel about what you're going to do to try and minimize the impact of that penalty?
Yeah, like our target was to create a 10-second gap to P2 and we're already like 12 seconds in front, so yeah, we are fine right now.
You've done a perfect job of that, so well done. Well done. I mean,
I know.
you've been
Wait.
dominant for quite a while now, so I mean, all I can do is say well done for what you've done so far, and hopefully the rest of the hour goes well for you in your stint.
Yeah, like my stint is usually the one where we mess up. So
Well,
No, no, don't. Shush, Abhishek. No, 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 no.
I'd like to see which races.
I highly doubt that.
I'd like to see which races they are because I don't remember seeing you do that so far.
like
Yep.
I think only in JLM I have been driving well. Like in almost every other race, I am usually the one who messes up.
Ugh.
Oh well.
So yeah, JLM is
Well, I mean, at least you're doing well this race, and that's all that really counts at the moment for us at
yeah,
the
that's
moment.
true.
So, well done, mate.
Yes,
Thank
well
you for the
done
interview.
indeed. Probably
You
speak to
just
you.
got stint in literally like 5-10 minutes, so
Yeah.
we'll let you go and prepare for it.
Yeah, I'd
Have a
like to
great
say one more
stint,
thing.
mate.
Yeah, I'd like to say one
Oh
more
yeah,
thing.
yeah, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
in terms of raw pace, like Danny was flying in the Merc.
Yeah.
Like in the
Yeah,
first stint, he
yeah,
was
we
like
noticed.
yeah, like 14 or 15 seconds in front. So and as usual, he got a penalty, which he does in every race.
I know.
Hmm.
Like
He
yeah,
always
like
does, unfortunately.
Gosh,
yeah, like something has to
it's
go
just such a
wrong no matter what.
small mistake.
Yeah,
Like, it was such a small mistake as well, just slightly braking a bit too late in the pit lane.
yeah, like
Yeah,
the pit
just
lane is
slapped with a
actually
drive.
yeah, the
Like,
pit lane is actually
yeah,
really tricky here because there are no braking markers, like braking points for you. So
Yeah, you
it's
you lit
difficult.
yeah,
you literally come round that corner and there it is.
Yeah,
Boom.
yeah.
you just
I've got one more quick question. Who do
yeah,
you
sure.
think? Do you think that Scott will uh, provide a big challenge to you lot come the end of the race,
I
or do
think
you think anyone else can?
yeah, his teammate Campbell is fast as fuck. So or maybe
Fair enough. Okay, so good luck for your stint, mate, and have a great race from here.
Oh, and
yeah.
there was
Thank you
me.
very much.
I was just about to say, oh, look at our neck. And then he went and did a sideways movement instead. Oh, well.
Right, cheers, AJ.
Thank you very
Thank you,
much,
guys.
AJ, for that. Speak to you at the end of the race, no doubt.
Yeah, I hope so.
So do I, mate. So do I. Enjoy that last
Bye bye.
stint.
Yeah, bye bye.
Bye bye, mate.
Bye bye.
Right, so
Right,
listen.
so
Yeah,
we've got Abhishek's thoughts, and yeah, he seems to think he has the pace to win. Their strategy was to gain 10 seconds in front of Scott in order to try and minimize the impact, and they did that. And their strategy has been pretty good so far. Capitalized on Daniel's mishap in the pit lane, and yeah, they're looking on course to win. So it's been a pretty good race for them so far. Hopefully, Jar doesn't make any mistakes or nothing out of his control screws his race over.
well, there
But
is
at the
that.
moment, it's looking good.
Not looking too bad, is it?
Yeah, it could definitely be worse. I'll tell you that much. What was that, Leo?
I don't know. I don't know, brain.
You have to you have to get
My brain
used
has
to
a
it.
moment every now and again.
Yeah.
Well, it has a
I could
moment
see
a lot
that.
of time. Right, so things have calmed down again.
I mean, they've been calm for a while though, so
Oh no,
hopefully there's something to spice the race up.
either I missed it or I missed something, but 261 was just getting up behind 52. You see, because
Yeah.
it's 5 seconds, but he got to like within 4 tenths, and then for some unknown reason he went all Tokyo drift on us.
Yeah, very much agreed there.
Jamie did that. That would have been nice for the. But as we say, we are approaching their next set of pit stops. We only have 2 cars at the moment with any penalties. Make that 3 cars because we've just got to drive through for car 88. Oh, yes. Not having a good day, Gandhi. But, anyways, we now have 3 cars with drive-throughs, but with penalties. That is car 88 with the drive-through. Car 138 with a 15-second penalty, and our leader with a 5-second penalty. Oh. But our leader has some
Wait, who got
15
2 penalties?
seconds. Hey, what? You got 138's got a penalty.
15 seconds.
Yeah, 138's
that
got
was
a
ages
15
ago.
second. Yeah, that was ages ago. And a car
And
88
then
has got a.
Gandhi has a drive-through.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's track limits
What was
again.
that for?
Probably track
Yeah,
limits.
track limits. Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised about that.
Oh, we're not done too bad. We started with 17, and we've got 13 left. My head. This game hurts my head. It really does. Especially towards the end of the race, when
It gets a
ACC.
bit shaky, the screen. It gets a bit weird.
Oh,
It's weird on the eyes sometimes.
oh god, yeah. But ACC's timing screens don't help in any way, shape, or form at this point in the race. Because half of it is empty all the time.
Like, it's just showing blank.
Yeah.
It's showing it blank. It's weird. Not a lot we can do about it, but
No.
it's annoying, isn't it?
They'll show one, and then they'll take another. Like, there you go. Chase has just gone up, and then Arneck disappears. Arneck comes up, and Cole disappears. Cole will go up, and then Plodnik will disappear. Yeah, it's
the cycle of life. Oh well.
It must be Sweden because it's hard to keep the grip. And then I get told off by the management because I can't see who's doing what. Gotta look at car 34. 35. Why? Gotta do car 22. Why? Keep getting told off all the time.
Oh well.
Oh, the life.
I mean, I'm sure they're aware of it.
Yeah, that's why they do it.
Arnecki's doing alright, to be fair.
Arnecki. Yeah, he's not doing too badly. 3 seconds off Chase. So he's actually gained a bit of time back. He was at 5 seconds just a moment ago. So he has gained some time back, some 2 seconds on Chase. Let's have a look. Let's watch him for a bit then. Eric Arnecki. Dykeman is in the pits now, so he'll be serving his 15.
Yeah, that'd be brutal for him. Oh, Wilson. That's Wilson's car. Right. So Wilson is out.
Ah, no!
A stop and go penalty. Half a minute. No, yeah.
30 seconds.
Speeding
Also
in the
known
pit
as.
lane. Gosh. Yeah.
Oh, brutal!
Oh, that is terrible for Wilson. Gosh.
Oh, that is brutal.
This is a nightmare for Wilson. And how many places do they lose because of that?
Well, that's...
1, 2 places they lose.
Possibly more.
Gosh, okay. That's devastating for him.
Hogmig is in the pits, by the way.
Yes, he is, isn't he?
Ah, so they're making their gosh,
But they
so for Gladnick, he has nursed his tyres so well.
Yeah.
Like, I swear to God, he has definitely nursed them well.
Daniel's gonna get in and just blitz.
Well, let's see. Oh,
So it's coming up to close to the pit window at the moment.
well, it is the pit window.
There's some people pitting, some people. Yeah. So now you'll see
Oh
people
no,
start to come in,
Daniel!
and this is where the difference will be
No,
made.
not again.
What happened to Daniel again?
Daniel, what are you doing to us?
Oh my god! What on earth? Oh my. Okay. Yeah. Oh, oh no. That is another 30-second penalty for speeding in a pit lane, guys.
They've lost a minute.
Oh my dear god, this is terrible. Isn't
Daniel,
it? Twice.
what are you
Twice.
doing to me?
You'd have thought you'd have thought they'd have learned from their mistakes, right?
No, you see, the thing is, did they get it on the way in or the way out? There's the question.
The way in.
If it's on the way out, gosh.
I really would want to be I would love to be a
devastating.
fly on the wall in their voice chat at the moment.
Same.
I bet you the air is blue.
It's gonna be red, I think, because Daniel is gonna be speeding.
Yeah, this is not an ideal situation. I'll give you that.
Lordy, lordy, Daniel. What are you trying to do to me, mate?
Like, I can accept once, you right, but twice is really pushing it.
That's bloody I mean, that's just pure. Daniel, you found a car that drives well for you.
He's coming in.
Yeah, he's got to come in for a stop, though, hasn't he? Oh, that's just bonkers.
Beggars belief, but hopefully he can make something out of this. Hopefully. I
Yeah.
have hope.
Arnecki is in the pits, so the last round
Is Daniel a lap down?
possibly, yes.
Oh, what?
Yep, probably. Yeah, that has to hurt.
Have a look. Run shoot. Yes, 1 lap and 14 seconds. That's it.
Oh man.
I've just dirtied my screen again.
He's out of the pits now. And now we're gonna see Daniel Burns come back.
Ow.
Yeah, that when I saw that stop and go 30, that made me die inside.
It made me die inside as well.
Because he doesn't deserve that. He really doesn't. That car suits him so well.
Yeah.
He shouldn't be throwing his race for that.
I mean, these guys have done well. You know, Daz and AJ. They've both done well. I
When
mean,
do you think that Abhishek will get into the car? When do you lot think Abhishek will get into the car then?
well,
Like 10, maybe 10 minutes.
within the next 5 minutes, I'd say.
Why does it say that Scott's 1 lap behind him? What?
It's because of the way ACC he looks at it. He's actually 17 seconds behind.
Gosh, so confusing, man.
Yeah.
And the 261 McLaren has got a
Stop and go
30 seconds
penalty as well. Good God, guys, come on, remember the
We were
button.
just we were just saying about how Aneki was doing well,
I know.
and then this happened.
I think Daniel
Honestly,
could get
man.
P5. He could get P5 actually, which is hard.
I guess so, but I mean, with 50 minutes to go, he needs to properly go for it, and he can't because
Well,
he has to manage his tyres.
he doesn't have to manage him now, does he? Let's be honest with you.
I guess maybe not.
No, right now he can just push to his heart's content. He's final boy.
Is there anything you really want other than to just straight up push? Not really, no.
What?
Like sometimes in life you just want to push to your absolute limit.
Well,
You know.
you always should be pushing
All
to your
right.
limit.
So Arneki is now stopped,
The stop go penalty.
and he's gonna wait 30
Mm-hmm.
seconds upon already stopping, which is
Yeah.
devastating.
It is because it's nearly half a lap, isn't it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the.
I love the word in it. It's so nice instead of saying isn't it?
Neat.
Just easier.
Yeah.
Alright, so drive through penalty has been cleared. I think it's definitely going out because Arneki like waited a little bit to fully cross the white line before they got the thing.
Well,
I've got a yellow flag. That is Fisher. Now it's been cleared. I think the tires are quite warm, just lost it by themselves.
well, we now have 17-second gap between Scott and our leader Stazak, who then
And
Scott.
Cole comes in.
Yeah,
Cole
that's
comes
Cole.
in.
So that's Cole, who I was about to say was
And now
another 50
Jackson-
seconds.
And Jackson will be taking over from Cole right now, I would think.
I think you'd be correct on that statement, yeah.
Yep. Stazak's coming round to lap Cole now. So Stazak has now lapped everybody up until third place.
Gosh, that's
That's not bad going, though, is it?
yeah. It's testament to their pace,
Yeah.
to be honest.
And
Jackson has got a
another
stop
stop
and
and go penalty. Jesus H. Tapton.
What is it with the stop and go penalties today? What is going on?
I've got to
What is
ask.
going on with these
This
penalties?
is playing into
Like,
Daniel's
honestly.
hands, though, isn't it?
I mean, this is a case.
Well, yeah, but he played himself with his own hand.
The question is this
Twice.
is this the pit entry or the pit exit that they're getting?
Possibly pit exit, no?
I'm thinking it's on the entry because you literally come round that corner on the way in.
Gosh, and Jackson went unbelievably wide coming out of coming into the straight. So, gosh, he must be frustrated right now.
I think I'd be frustrated right now. I mean, Arneki has got a good chance. Well, he's definitely going to get fourth now. Possibility, I don't know what Daniel's time is between himself and Arneki, because ACC is so good at keeping times. Don't know why I just.
And Jackson is in to serve that stop and go
Okay.
Right,
at the
so
moment.
and our Necky is some 18 seconds behind him.
Stasnak better not do whatever everyone else is doing. You better be ultra
Could you
cautious.
imagine him losing the lead to a 30-second stop go?
Oh God, no.
It would be brutal.
Oh right.
Burnsides might be able to actually get him.
Yeah.
Maybe. He could get top 5.
Look and see. Oh, he's just coming through 170 now.
It's actually like close to Campbell to P2.
Campbell's doing a remarkable job as well.
Yeah,
to be honest,
Campbell.
this race.
The car 260's done very well today. Oh, how's this gonna work? Because he's just. Where is he?
Yeah.
Daniel's got it.
Daniel's faster.
Yeah, well, no, Daniel's
Yeah.
just got him. Daniel's just got Jackson. So Daniel's up to 5th
I mean,
now.
that was. And this is a nightmare for Jackson because the starters he needs to get past from shit, and then he has a mountain to climb to get even near Arnecki.
Well, no, he's not going to get. That's it now. Brunshit is. Let me have a look at the timings now. Daniel.
No,
The race is pretty much
he
done
has
for
got
him.
it. Top 5. The gap to Arnecki is 43 seconds. I think he can potentially get that.
No, I don't think it. Daniel's not. I don't think he's going to be able
I
to.
think that's a bit of a stretch, to be honest, in my opinion. 43 seconds is a lot.
That's getting back a second a lap. And I can't see it. Our Necky last lap was a.
Was it Campbell though?
Yeah, but our Necky's last lap was 202.9. Right? And Daniel's was only a 2.2.7. So he's not. He'd have to be going a lot quicker than that, I think.
Yeah, nah, he needs to go center type to get past.
Yeah. Unless he starts gaining a second a lap on him, I don't think Daniels will get quick down.
Gosh, if he does that, oh my god.
He gets driver of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, at the moment.
He'd probably get driver of the season, probably, I guess.
Then he's had like terrible luck so much of the time. I really wanted him to win this race.
I know. I thought his luck was about to turn.
Yeah.
Except I was right. The luck did turn for the fucking worst. Excuse me. For the worst.
Honestly.
Oh no.
Daniel's such a brilliant chap.
I know. He's such a great driver. He just has.
Such a brilliant chap, he says.
Well, the thing is, in our league, in the JL league, he has such a bad luck in our league. But I've watched him race in other leagues. And
I was more commenting on like Shiv's usage of the word chap.
Oh, chap.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slowly turning more English now.
Yeah.
Hey, I
What?
will truly be as miserable as DLO.
Chap. I don't use the word chap. Stazak's in the pits, serving his 5-second penalty.
Oh, there you go. So, let's see now.
Nah,
Abhishek is gonna have to pray.
Alright, Campbell, who's actually just done his fastest lap of the race at 201.8. So he's at the moment.
Oh my god, that is rapid.
But saying that, Daniel, he is actually pulling Daniel along with him.
Fun. Jackson has spun.
Jackson spun.
So he's having a bit of a rotten time, I'll give you that.
Yeah. Well, Brunscheit is being dragged along by Campbell at the
He's just
moment.
been lapped. The guy's been lapped by Cripps.
Yeah, it's back end now. The top,
Must race over
the,
for him, I guess.
yeah,
He
the
just has
top
to nudge
three
him.
are just mashing it at the moment. The thing is, as I've been trying to say, Daniel Brunscheit is being dragged along with Campbell, so he's in the 201s
He's
as
getting
well.
the slipstream.
Yeah, he's got the slipstream and he is using it.
It's like constant DRS. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just. Let's put it this way: Campbell did a 201.462. Brunschitz did a 201.762.
Oh my
Three
god.
tenths difference between them, pretty much.
See,
Yeah.
that was his pace. Imagine what it'd have been like if he hadn't have got all those like stop and go penalties. Imagine. That would have been literally the most dominative win I've ever seen in my life.
Right, Jahar is out, and he has a 4.4 second lead on Campbell. You've just seen it there on screen.
Yeah.
And not there. And there. That's what 4.4 seconds looks like.
Someone in a Discord chat, they were like, could someone tell Brunshit to slow down? He was laughing like a spaceship.
So here we go. Actually, Campbell seems to be catching Jahar.
This is going to be a spicy battle then. I'll tell you that.
Yes, it is. Because again, Campbell has just done a 201.7. Mr. Brunschitz has just done a 201.4. Daniel is definitely using Campbell to advantage right now. I am hoping that AJ gets into the car rhythm quite soon because he's losing time quite drastically to our boy in second here.
Yeah.
I'll wait and see what we're like at the next Joe Foxall there. Come on, come in, Raphael. Bring
We'll
it
just have
home
to
for
wait
our
and
first
see.
top 10 finish. Put it, Raphael. I'm guessing that's the Ferrari. That's the Ferrari. No, he's pulled it out again now. 3.4. So we'll have to keep an eye on this one.
Yeah.
See what these two do. We've got 4 minutes left on the clock. Actually, this has been a good day today. This has actually gone quite fast. Yeah. It's been a good race today. I've enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Really have enjoyed it.
It's been a very interesting race today.
Definitely.
just love the sunset here at Suzuka. It's really nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we get one more commentator, or maybe like 6 commentators in total. Then we can do a 24-hour thing.
Yeah, but
That'd be so cool, man.
I'd have to do
Yeah.
the full 24 hours because I do the cameras.
Yeah, but someone can take over with the thing.
Nobody could take over with the cameras. Not the main cameras. Actually, I think Lewis can.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Lewis can. But I doubt he will. No way he's staying up for 24 hours. This is where he's going to pop in and go, oh,
Don't speculate, please.
you have to speculate to accumulate.
Don't scare me, bro.
Oh.
What a quote.
Right, so at the moment, AJ has got that gap to 3.5 seconds. It's staying there. That's all it needs to do right now. Is just stay there. And the gap between him and Matty Campbell is going to be the thing. Now, at the moment, I can't tell whether AJ is behind the back marker or he's got in front of the back marker because, oh, he got in front of the back marker.
Yeah.
Has he got in front? Yep, he's got in front because they've both got the same bloody livery on. Right, so how's Daniel doing? Yeah, Daniel's just pottering along there now. We good. Not doing too badly. Taking some time off on Necky, but not enough, I don't think. 41 seconds back on him. Dooby-dooby-doo.
Man.
This is towards the end of the race, and it's always the same at the end of a endurance race. Everybody starts to slow down.
Yeah.
You've used so much energy.
It's a process of It's the process of nursing their car home.
I wasn't talking about them. I was talking about us.
Yeah.
Right now, the drivers have done a fantastic job. Some of them have been a little bit more luckier than other people. That's for sure.
Well, I wouldn't say luck on some of the incidents. I'd just say their own doing.
Well, I like to be nice to the drivers. It's unlucky.
I guess so.
You gotta be nice. They're already feeling a bit
Fair.
dickish about what. Oh, did I say that
Yeah,
out loud?
fair enough.
But you know, that's the way driving is. You drive to the limit, you push as much as you can. Sometimes you push a little too hard. Sometimes that's a spin, or as in today's cases, that's a lot of stop and go penalty.
30 seconds is brutal, to be fair.
No, that's a game.
It's perfect.
I told you he'd turn up eventually.
I'm always turning up randomly.
Oh! Just at the spin a bit.
Oh, up.
Yeah.
Luckily, it's not our leader.
No, you can't say that. We don't want anyone to spin.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, there is that, but
we want everyone to.
We want everyone to spin. Treat everybody the same. Everybody
Thankfully,
spins.
It looks like he's joined back on track, all okay. Bar the damage that he received.
Yeah. How have you found the race?
Interesting, because I've having to be I'm sitting with obviously the stewards going through stewarding today with them.
No, I can't wait to
Um,
talk to you later.
Yeah, it's been an interesting.
It has.
Yeah.
I bet it has. But no, so you enjoyed it?
Yeah, no, it's been a really clean race actually. I've been really enjoying it.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed commentating it. To be fair, it's
Oh, nice.
it's been quite an interesting race so
Yeah.
far. Lots of battles, lots
It
of
has
different strategy calls, lots of
definitely.
penalties that have caused a lot of different things to happen. So yeah, it's been a damn good race, in my opinion.
Well,
Yeah, as I've been watching, I've been thinking the same. It's been a really good race, and listening to you guys commentate has just made it that extra bit special for us.
I would like to say thank you for
It
that
is
one.
awesome.
So
It
massive
is
thanks to you
awesome
guys for that.
commentating.
Well, massive thanks to Bran at the moment. Yes, hopefully he'll join the team and it will be good.
Oh, I am. Trust me.
Good.
Trust me, I am.
See you next week then at the sprint.
Yeah.
You only get an hour then, but
Yeah, of course. Not
the
that much.
the action
Today
is
I've been doing 3 hours.
34 minutes left, mate.
yeah, still got
And then you got pre-race
Yeah.
interviews.
Yeah. Be grateful it's not.
Pre-race, post-race.
Be
Oh, God.
grateful. Yeah, I
Damn
know.
it, I've gotta I gotta make post race interview questions.
Just do what I do and make it up as you go along.
Nah, I ain't like that, bro.
What was I like? What was I gonna say?
I must admit, as that sun's starting to set down on the track, it is looking beautiful.
It is, isn't it?
There was just something about this, especially going around some of the corners and seeing that sun just glistening.
I'm
the
going
legends, it's
to
like,
have
oh.
to save this replay. Yeah, but that's nice.
I'm going to do a little small potential announcement now.
Uh-oh.
Due to the recent, I believe, it was 1.8 update.
Yes.
We are going to reconsider the livery situation.
Oh, goody.
I'm going to be testing it out.
Okay.
So
138 is catching 11. 138 is catching 11. 138. Mr. Wilson again. What's he doing? Oh, 202s. Nice. Not bad going. You're up with the leaders are both on 201s right now. Look at that. Jahar's doing a 201.995. And Matt Campbell is doing a 201.897. Couldn't ask for two people to be.
A fantastic performance, really.
They are as
202
close.
stage of the race is unbelievable.
I mean, everybody has done well to be still here at this point in the race and still going.
It has been a long race. I'll give him that.
Oh, mate, if you had been here for the old 8-hour ones.
Oh, God. Because we've still got to
Thankfully,
do
there's
that.
none in this season.
There's none in this season.
None in this season. We deliberately said it's a bit too long.
Well,
They may be coming back in season 4. But
well, the thing is, if we do, we'd have to do it at an earlier time. That's the problem.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the discussion and another office. Damn it!
Oh, I broke him. I've gone off topic. He's broken. You'll find this, mate. If I say something and it takes him off topic, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm buggered for a couple of minutes.
Campbell is 4 seconds behind Jar. He seems to not be making too much progress at the moment. But it does seem like Campbell is just taking it easy, I guess, for now, before mounting a real attack in the last sort of 10 minutes. I think that's probably what's going to happen.
Well, I hope you're right, because right now, Jahar's just pulled out a 201.5, and Campbell's done a 201.9. So they are both lapping at about the same time. Unfortunately, Daniel started to drop back away from Campbell. So he's no longer getting that toe. So Daniel's doing a 202 at the moment. Bless you.
Thank you.
Next time, hit mute.
I will try to. It hurts.
But you want some sympathy?
No.
Good, because that's in between syphilis and shit in the dictionary, so you're getting on from me.
I know. I already know that, mate. I already know that.
Good.
Still, I'm not feeling it. Shut up. You're an adult. That's about it. That's all I get. All right, mate. Thank you.
Thank you. Good night.
Yeah.
Come back when you.
Coming up to that race right now for Abhishek.
100 laps.
Yeah, it's amazing to see this. Just constant, consistent laps. Never really faltering either.
It's the consistency. It's the one thing that I cannot do in this game. Is the consistency of the laps. If I could, I mean, because I can get my laps down to within 4 or 5 seconds.
Oh, there's a drive-through for car number 66, the Aston, for track limit.
Track limits. I can get my times down to within 5 to 6 seconds of these guys. But what I can't do is I cannot keep it at 5 to 6. My consistency is out the window. I just can't get my consistency, which really
I guess it takes time.
It annoys me at times, though. That's the problem. You'd think at my age I'd learn to be able to take everything, take it nice and easy. It'll come to you. Don't worry, keep practicing. And I get to the point
Now too late, though.
banging my head against the bloody wall.
I mean, it's never too late to,
No, it isn't. We've got plenty of. I know we've got some drivers that are older than me.
Yeah.
It's
not like I'm running out.
No, it's not time's running out. Time's fucking ran out on me, mate.
Nah.
Unfortunately, the only way I'm going to get any better is if I buy one of those handbrake systems. I don't know whether you've seen them. They get.
I don't know how they work on a sim though.
It basically, I've seen them because I was looking at this. There's a place over in Italy that 3D prints them.
Damn, that's solid.
Yeah, and then it's just a connector.
Drive-through for number 66 has been cleared.
Yeah.
By the server.
Oh,
the
very
stewards
nice.
decided they didn't need it. Okay. So you're saying about Italy and like.
Yeah, you can get it. I think it's about 60 or 70 pounds. And I am toying with the idea. Of buying one.
Definitely help.
Yeah, it would definitely help. Yeah. The only problem is it sits just above your shifter, your downshifter. So it would mean I'd have to get my I'd have to set up me gear shifters again. I don't use my gear shifter, I just use the paddles. But I couldn't use the paddles. But the problem there is I can't use the gear shifter because I can't use the clutch.
A bit of a weird scenario.
It is. I don't know if anybody can think of a way of budgeting this. I don't know. On
Carry on.
using the H pattern gear shifter, do you need to use the clutch, or can I still use a semi-automatic clutch? That'd be a question. If anybody knows, please let me know. I would love to know. But actually, God, that would be some workout, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Your left arm would be going nuts.
Just saying, Tronson and Fisher are in a bit of a battle right now.
Sponsor Fisher. Roger that. Let's have a look.
They are currently having a bit of a tussle right now.
Yeah. Oh, we'll watch these for a bit.
They seem to be having a bit of a late race.
It's never
Fight.
too late to race.
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on this. We've got 25 minutes.
Oh,
What did I just miss?
Tronson went a bit wide there.
Oh. Is he
Fisher
going to be able
is
to get the drag on him?
Fisher's in a
Ah!
good position. And Tronson goes wide. He tried to close the door, didn't work. And oh god! And
Big.
Tronson managed to keep the no. Fisher manages to overtake him
Yeah.
after the hairpin. That was a weird set of corners, to be fair, from the two.
It was, and the thing is, we caught it all.
Fisher broke too late, and he turned. Tronson made the corner, but it was unbelievably slow. So the two of them basically confused each other, I would reckon. And yeah, now Fisher is now pulling straight away from Tronson.
Right, it looks like Campbell has decided that he is going to stay at second. Got 23 minutes left on the clock, and Campbell's sitting around about the 4.7 mark. Battle-wise, we don't really have much going on at the moment. It is the end of the race, although we've just watched Tronson go straight into the barrier and give Fisher place back. We'll have to see what he decides to do again. If he wants to push, get that place back.
This is on the limit, huh? You see him sliding all around.
Who is?
Fisher.
Yeah. They've both been pushing the arse out of their tyres, no doubt. Trying to battle each other there.
It's a big thing.
And still got 20 minutes left on this race.
These 20 minutes are going to be quite intense should drivers like Campbell pick up the pace.
Well, that's just it. I mean, like I say, Campbell was running in 201s, but now he's back into the 202s. AJ is staying at the 201s at the moment, so he is quite solid at the moment.
Yeah, he is.
Campbell and Cripps at the moment. Say Crippson on the car 52 and car 261. They're both running in the 203s at the moment. What's the gap between those? What can I say? I have enjoyed this race today. It has been a good race. It's had its ups
It's been a
and
good
downs.
race, yeah.
It's decided to put itself all over.
Everyone's just in their own little space now at the
Yeah,
moment. There's
just
no one really battling. They're
uh,
just trying to nurse the car home. It's 20 minutes to go. They just want to chill, you know?
I think they'll want that beer at the end of the race, man.
Gosh.
Of course,
We,
if they're only over 18 years old, of course, no
Can't be
drinking.
me.
yep, yeah, only over 80.
Yeah, only over 18s. Isn't that right, Shiv?
Sorry. Yeah, can't do that, mate.
Right. I need to disappear for a second, guys.
No worries, mate.
Later.
So, friend, how you doing? You alright?
All is good. I've enjoyed everything right now.
That's good.
104 laps of the race, and everything is pretty damn solid.
Indeed,
Jar again overtaking people.
I'd agree with you on
Really
that
improved.
statement. Now that we have more commentators, we can actually do longer
Oh,
races and
Jar
stuff.
spins out.
What's happening?
Jar spins out.
Just
He,
been out.
yeah,
I
he
spin
went.
out as well.
He went a bit deep
Campbell's
into
also spun out. Both of them
one
spun out.
Jar, and then he spun out, and then
They both
Campbell
spun out.
overtook him, but then and then
Oh,
in the chicane,
that's gonna be
Jar
dirty.
tried to overtake Campbell again.
The second
And then,
Diallo leaves, this all happens.
yeah, Campbell. Wait, what's going on now? Because basically, Campbell and Jar had a bit of a touch in the chicane, yeah? Well, Jar tried to
The
rejoin the
stewards
track.
need to investigate that right now. I don't know if they can hear us, but they need to investigate that right now.
Yeah, the stewards definitely have to. Because,
I think Owen
yeah,
Cripps might be able to win this race if their damage isn't too much.
yeah, I mean, that's a bit of a stretch, to be honest, though.
It could happen.
Car 260, return the position to car 67 or receive a penalty for pushing the driver off the track.
Oh, you're saying that
Whew,
that Ja was the
okay.
rightful leader.
So, the stewards believing that Campbell impeded on Jar.
Possibly, yeah.
Campbell's gonna make it the most awkward place to overtake, though.
Oh yeah.
For tricks. Look at that. He's let him go. He's in the slipstream, and he's gonna make the move probably after this little slow zone.
So
Tronson, what was Tronson playing at there? What was he doing?
I
He
have no
rejoined the
idea.
track safe and literally
260 is not give. Okay, no, he has given position back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just now registered. Yeah.
And then
Dale's gonna
I don't
scream
know
when
what
he's like,
Tronson was playing at with his rejoining the track because that impeded on Campbell so much. Campbell had to take a wider line to try and compensate for it.
for sure, yeah.
Okay.
Gosh.
What did I miss?
Campbell and Ja spun out, both of them.
What?
And Johnson got a 5-second time penalty for an unsafe rejoin on the track. So things have kicked off for Diallo. You went for like 2 minutes, yeah? And in those 2 minutes, there's been a lot
Both
going
the
on.
leaders spun out.
That
And
oh
Owen Cripps has like
Uh,
gained 3
I
seconds
wanted
to
to
them.
keep fun, and then Campbell caught up with him and overtook him. But then in the chicane, Jar had the inside line, tried to overtake, didn't work because Campbell pushed Jar off, and then Campbell was ordered to give the place back, and in the midst of it all, Tronson went a bit deep and joined the track really dangerously, therefore impeding on Campbell, and Tronson received a 5-second penalty as well. So that's basically what's happened right now.
Step away for a bloody moment and all hell kicks off.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Right, that's it.
Your luck, eh? Just your luck.
That's it. I quit. You bastards. I've been sat here for 4 hours. No, 3 hours and 45 minutes. I go away for 2 seconds and then you kick off? God almighty.
You've got a bone to pick with Abhishek, haven't you?
I have now,
Shout out
yeah.
to Butterchoke as well, watching the stream. So big up Butterchoke for always tuning in, always supporting me. Big up.
Butterchoke? I didn't see that on the stream.
Butterchoke is there. He always sends me a message. Hey, are you streaming now? Yeah, why?
Oh,
He just
there
sends
he
me a big-
is!
Yeah.
Oh, there
Hey!
you
Hey, Butterchoke, now I see it.
go.
We have 39 viewers. That's awesome.
What?
It's been really consistent, like the amount of viewership we've been getting, huh?
Yeah.
I very much agree.
They're all lunatics, like, for listening to us, but you gotta be off your rocker
Well-
listening to me. Me and Shiv shout at each other.
And Pranav as well, don't forget.
But yeah, now he is. Yeah. This is just nuts. I go away for a second, you fuckers.
Poor
Right.
guy.
So, looking at it now, the leaders who are now next to each other are both running 203s at the moment. In fact, the top 3 are all running 203s. Difference is, car 67 in first place is running a 203.165.
There's
God.
traffic coming up as well.
260 Campbell, he's doing a 203.395. And then Cripps in car 52, that lovely little Aston Martin, he's running a 203.5. So they're all running about the same. Jahar and Campbell, as my lord just said there. Hey, Uberlord, thank you very much for that.
Uberlord
thank
is
you.
Pranav, by the way.
Is it? Nice one.
Yeah.
Nice one. Welcome to the club.
Yeah, boy. Right.
So we now.
Right. I've got an observation.
Uh-oh.
A few laps ago, Campbell was 4 seconds behind. Now it's now 2.
Yes.
So
But
Campbell could fix it now.
well, you see, the thing is that looking at it, both of these have got to wash the tyres because they both won. But that means that the tyres are going off on both of these cars. Both running at 203s at the moment.
Yeah, that's true.
Right? And Yahar is a 203.082. And Matt Campbell is on a 203.290. But they are running very similar times, but I do believe right now that is just down to the fact that their tyres are tuned.
I guess so.
Both of them have spun.
I guess at the end of the race, it'll be a case of whose tyres are the most tuned, or whose tyres are have been best maintained.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And at the moment, well, Campbell just picked up 3/10 on Jahar. One of them at the moment. One little mistake. all it takes. Wow. Whoa. Was it me or did that car go in front of... Wasn't there a car just in front of Jahar then?
No.
We've lost a car.
Have we?
There was an
We might
Aston...
have.
There was an Aston Martin in front of Jahar.
Maybe it's connection issues.
Maybe I have finally flipped.
Wait, no. We have. I think.
We're down to 13 cars. Actually, we've lost 2 Ferraris.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... And it did look like a connection issue anyway with the car, don't you? But it seemed to go sideways.
Rafael Pio has a drive-through penalty. So let's get all the penalties out of the way now.
Again.
Yeah.
That's the track limits again. Track limits. Mind you saying that, hands up who's never actually gotten a track limit. Come on. Everybody gets a track limit.
Everyone does at one point.
Just depends on what the game's been like at the time, doesn't it? See, that's just it. Here's the thing, right? We say that about normal stewards, you know, real life stewards and the real life track issues, right? And yet, in this game, programming can be just as bad. Because sometimes you look at one car go around a corner and he's fine. And yet another car will come round the corner exactly the same way. And he might be out of limits.
Yo, Shiv, by the way, you just hear that motorbike
No,
outside?
I didn't hear anything.
What? Okay, never mind. But yeah, I do agree with you, Yellow. It's...
I mean,
You are right.
it's the margins that we're talking about because the computer... Well, basically, because what we've got is set in stone as Jahar goes wide.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he went wide.
He's being unsettled right now. I think his tyres must be going
Yeah, the
off.
tyres must definitely be going off. Campbell, if he's kept his tyres, he may well be thinking, well, let's go for it, boys.
Yeah, boy. Gosh.
There's a lot of understeer then by Jahar. He's gonna be careful now. Is that gonna give Campbell what he needs to? And I mean, look at the back, look at there. Daniel Brunschitz has kept up with the front 2 cars all the way.
Well, that's a bit futile now, isn't it?
Well, it is, but imagine if he hadn't got that bloody stop and go.
Gosh.
You know, he'd be rightfully where he deserved to be, which is good. At least right now. But
Honestly, such as motorsport where margins like that, you cannot.
I mean, actually, saying that, Brunschitz has just done a 202.128. He's the fastest man on track.
Oh dear, man.
We have 5 minutes.
That is.
Oh, 6 minutes and 20 seconds. 10.5 minutes until I have my food. So yeah, I am hungry. Gap is now down to 1.3 seconds. Are we going to see a last dash? 5 minutes to go.
Gonna be tricky to do a last dash though, so he's gotta pick his right moment.
How are his tyres? Are his tyres as bad as
Yeah.
AJ's?
Jar is a driver with immense quality, as is Matt Campbell.
Yeah.
It takes a lot to get past the two of them or to defend against one of
Yeah,
them.
well, that's just it. It's the tyres. I think their tyres are shot. Both of them at the moment.
They are going quite slowly, so
No, both on 203s at the moment.
they're definitely off the pace.
No. Like I say, Financi in fourth and Insights in fifth. They're like nearly a second quicker than these two now. Daniel is a second quicker than first and
And look
second
at
at the moment.
Bernstein literally behind Campbell. He's pressuring. Bit useless now, mate. Gotta say.
I mean, that just goes to show how good that Mercedes is in his hands, though. He's stayed behind the top two drivers all the way. Well, during his stint.
Drive so well, but like, there's little mistakes have to go. They have to go easily.
One of the most unluckiest men in the game, I'm telling you. Right, let's have a look. Right, Jahar and Campbell must have heard me because both of them. Actually, are you ready for this? AJ, car 67, 202.550. Mr. Matt Campbell, car 260, 202.630.
Not bad.
What was that shit?
What was,
What was that? Yeah,
What was what?
I had a whisper.
I heard the whisper as well.
I didn't whisper. I was completely silent.
But
You heard it as well, didn't you, Pram?
I did
What?
hear that, yeah.
What are
I
you
don't know what the
talking
hell
about?
that was, but
138 has passed 11. What?
huh?
Yes.
How?
138.
How is that possible? What?
Eh?
Well, huh? I'm confused now.
Wilson
How'd
is
that happen?
because he's now running at 202.9s.
I am
Versus,
so confused.
versus Jackson's 204s.
Ah, so he's got supreme pace.
Yeah. Where the hell that come from, Campbell? Wilson?
Yeah.
Look at that, the night
They're
is
picking up the
dropping
pace.
in.
I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that.
Right, let's have a
Campbell
look.
is so close to a win, man. He's
Oh,
literally
jeez.
2 minutes away. He could do it.
Look at that. You ready for this? Time-wise, we have car 67, AJ, 202.710. Car 260, Matt Campbell, 202.855.
They are so equal. What on earth?
Car 52, Owen Cripps, for 202.987.
So literally everyone is on an identical standpoint.
The top three are all suddenly pulling it out for the last minute and a half.
Yeah.
That's my tongue.
I think this is Jar's race to lose at this point.
It is his race to lose at the moment. He seems to be pulling a little bit away from Campbell at the moment. This will be our final lap. Well, not this lap, but the next lap.
Next lap is the final lap, I would think.
Yes, this will be the final lap now that they are coming on to. Is that Daniel overtaking Campbell?
Man, the leader is on the final lap.
Oh,
Good
no,
final
he's just
position.
looking like it. Right.
That'd be pretty strange to see Brunscheid's making a move, man.
Yes, it is. Right, so we now have our top 3 on their final lap. Is this getting redonkulous?
Jar goes through.
We have 5 seconds. Around 2/3 of a lap. The gap, Campbell is pushing the gap. The gap is now down to 1 second. What are we gonna see?
He goes down the hairpin. Yeah. And then it's just that massive straight that he needs to go through before the spoon curve.
It's gonna be on 170R.
Gap between Campbell. There you go. Goes down to spoon, and then now he's at the back stretch.
Gonna be on Campbell. 170. If he can get, he's not close enough though.
He's definitely not close.
Only works within like 6/10. So
Yeah,
it
he's
wouldn't
just
be
not.
Yeah.
Goes down to 130R.
Both
And
cars
down into the
are
Cascade
through.
Triangle. Through the first little bit, then the next bit, and onto the last curve to see Abhishek Jha win the 4 hours of Suzuka. Well done from the Nepalese driver.
Well,
Has finished
Bring
the
them
race.
home.
not only that,
Superb job to fend off Campbell
well,
in that
Campbell,
last stage of the race.
well, if you actually look at the final gap, it was half a second.
0.5 seconds. That must hurt for Campbell. But what an amazing job from Jar.
Jahar,
Cripps finishes in P3,
yeah,
which is
And a
brilliant.
fantastic result also for OMC. Owen,
yeah.
great job to snatch that podium place. And a respectable drive also from Ameki, who takes 4th.
And
Yeah.
Daniel
Disappointing
Brunscheid,
race.
who was in the lead of the race.
Well, Daniel's
Without
done
a
very
doubt.
well because let's be honest,
With the circumstances given to him, Daniel has done a good job. But I can't help but think that this race could have been much more for him.
yeah. I mean, if we're looking at drive of the day,
Oh, I mean, I'll have a look actually. I mean,
see, I'm torn
for
between.
me, I think it's definitely Jar. I mean,
Well, I've got to be honest.
Or Daniel, just
Well,
because of the way he bounced back from.
there is
his,
that, but I was also looking at Wilson and Jackson.
Yeah, Wilson and Jackson have done an amazing
Yeah.
job. They
And
were battling all race, providing fantastic racing.
yeah, and Car.
Their strategy was pretty good, and they managed to keep up with at least the second lap. So
AJ,
that was a very, very good race from all of them.
hold on.
So
What?
now the standings goes like this: Jar and Saznak in first place, Campbell and Scott in second place, Cripps and Chase in third, Ameki and Flischer in fourth, Brunchit and Pokladnik in fifth, Wilson and Simon in sixth, Jackson and Cole in seventh, Santana and Berg in 8th, Pio, Wilson and Foxall in 9th, Sarnecki and Paradis in 10th, and that rounds out the points of fame position. The people who did not make it into the points: Fisher, K909 and Goralidi, Swanson, Lavo and Marshall, and Gandhi, who raced the whole race on his own.
Gandhi,
So,
you're a nutter.
I could do that.
all right.
How about me, you, Diallo? Come on. Offer still stands, man.
They'll say you're a bloody nutter.
So,
Right, so now have our it's right.
Two seconds, everyone.
You haven't got 2 seconds.
don't mind me just drinking my water.
It's alright, don't mind me. I'm just getting. Right, so
There you see all of the podium finishing drivers.
there, our first, our second, and our third. So, as he said, car 67 in first, car 260 second, car 52 in third. They've done an
As
exceptional
Jan
job.
completely flopped. Yeah.
That was absolutely fantastic. Well done, gentlemen.
It was a beautiful race.
Definitely was fantastic.
And now it's time for everyone to go crazy with donuts.
Oh yeah, donuts.
I can have a donut right now.
You are a donut.
Yeah, so are you.
No, I'm Homer.
Let's not turn this into a secondary school insult thing.
Hey,
That's what me and Diallo do.
I'm Homer
Yeah.
Simpson.
I noticed.
Keeps forgetting. I'm Homer Simpson. Donut. The one that you.
Look at all these flags going crazy.
Right, so there we go, folks. We have our leader just playing with the barrier right now. AJ, well done.
Toast on Jansen, to be fair. He's doing donuts and he's crashing into the barrier.
He
All
does
this lot are having fun.
Not like it's his car, don't need to say. So,
Casually crashing to each
I
other
know.
as well.
Actually, just him. Right. So, now, let us see. Do we have anybody for interviews? Let's see, let's. How will we do? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Make me thinking. Right.
Anything else for us to say?
Well, we're just waiting to see. There's Jin. Let's see if I can pull Jin down for interview.
I got him.
You got him?
I'll get him.
Okay,
I got him.
you got him. So that's the first man in is Victory Jin. AJ is up there as well.
Should I get them in then?
Yes, please, just drag them all in. The more the merrier.
I
Although,
dragged
so
Daniel
there's
into Stewart by accident. Daniel, I am
Good
yes.
so
evening.
sorry. I want to give you a hug right now.
Daniel, mate. Oh,
You
he,
did
he
it
doesn't.
so well.
He doesn't deserve a hug. Doesn't deserve a hug.
I
A
don't.
race without a SG30 is not a race. And in a good race, you get two. Oh, damn it.
Well, let's be honest.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Fortunately, it wasn't your day today. The car was well and truly planted for you today.
I wouldn't say the Merc is planted anywhere,
Well,
but
it seemed all the way.
it's the middle sector. The middle sector here in Suzuka, the uphill parts where the Merc just pulls away from everyone.
It was just
Yeah, kinda.
unbelievable watching you at the beginning of the race. It's not often we see a 15-second gap appearing that quickly.
Yeah, I mean, you did a fantastic job at the start. I mean, we were all reveling in the commentary box, just wondering like how can you pull such a massive gap at the start? And then you got into the pits, you're thinking, oh, this is his race to win. And then
Yeah.
what exactly happened that led to it?
I blame the bug on the I blame the bug on the windshield, so I couldn't see the sign.
Ah,
Nah, just broke too late. Brake too late happens.
It is. That's a bloody awful corner, though, isn't it? Coming in there for the.
yeah, it is tricky.
It definitely
So,
is. Right.
I
So,
mean,
Out con-
congratulations for this race, man. You drove a sensational race. Your lap times were astronomically fast.
and
So
consistent as well.
hopefully you can keep the pace on for the next race, yeah?
Let's see. I mean, that's one of the good tracks for the Merc.
Lordy, lordy. Well, let us speak to our winners then. Right. So, Victory and AJ.
Yeah. Fantastic race from the two of you, man. You both completely dominated once everything sort of kicked off. Can you tell me how exactly the race panned out for you lot in terms of strategy?
Go
Like in
on,
terms
Jin.
of strategy, it was quite a mystery to be fair, because after the new tires introduced, we didn't know what to expect, and we also didn't do like the full stints before the race, so we didn't know how the car would behave. But it was actually quite good. We didn't complain about the car itself. It was more about being sometimes all the time under pressure from the other drivers. First of all, fighting against like the three McLarens, the Fisher driver, also like I think like Campbell at the start, and also like at the end. It was very sweaty to like hold him back, especially at the end when we happened to have some little issues, but Campbell also happened to have some issues. So
Oh, don't.
it was actually equal at the very end.
Do you know what the worst point was? There was me thinking, okay, I'm going to be able to step away from the mic for 2 seconds. And I come back and you've gone and done that. You should have been. I was like, what the hell is going on?
The commentator, we were just thinking, oh yeah, this is gonna be alright. Yellow pops off, it's gonna be like he says, I'll be 2 minutes. He goes, we go, okay. And then Josh spins it. Like and you lot managed to recover quite nicely from that spin as well. I mean I didn't expect you lot to then sustain a 2 second, 1 second gap for the rest of the time.
I mean, I told you guys before my stint that I'm gonna mess up at least once in this race.
But
So
there
yeah.
is that. And then, well, you got the 5 second
You
penalty as well.
You should never do that.
I mean, you
Should
got
never manifest bad stuff.
you got the 5 second penalty as well, and you managed to, well, Jin, you managed to absolutely smash that. So, were you worried
Didn't
when
mean
you got that 5 second, Jin?
Um, Actually, I don't know. Like, I thought that it wasn't like any of. It wasn't my mistake that I didn't leave the space like for the oncoming car.
Hmm.
But it just happened that we had a contact, so I don't know. It's just like up to the stewards, like what should be done about it. But I think that it wasn't calculated. First of all, like to go into the gravel, but it was just like the curb that somehow like set off the car, and it was just beyond being able to recover. So actually, it was even like the best case scenario that we only got 5 seconds penalty, and the car was fine to drive again, because then we were able to like pull off like and create that gap on Scott, which was very helpful because we got 3 seconds of damage because of that little contact plus the 5 seconds penalty, and at the very end, I think Campbell was 3 seconds behind us after the pit stop, so it was like very on the edge.
Yes, we did enjoy it for sure. Right. Now we have Ethan and OMC in here now as well.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, that was a very consistent and smooth race for you lot. I felt watching as a spectator. Do you think that was the case, or do you think you had some curveballs as well?
We had a lot of curveballs, obviously with the update going on. I had problems with my first stint with my tyres overheating on the front quite badly, and running on 28.7 psi tyres towards the middle of the stint is not ideal.
Uh-huh.
And Ethan's second stint, which was the third stint, the third hour overall, his tyres were down at 25.2, and we were worried about a puncture towards the end of his stint. So it
Ouch.
didn't go well at all. We were very, very scared and on the edge of losing that P3.
Yeah.
So yeah, and
Well,
unlucky to chaps behind us getting a stop and go after their pit stop, which is what basically saved it, I reckon.
But you
yeah.
did well.
I mean, you did keep it consistent, and you did manage to nurse the car home. So there's that to be happy about, and you got P3.
Yeah,
Um,
becoming a habit.
It does, doesn't
Also,
it?
um, with that new update, were your setups rendered useless from it?
No, because we managed to have 2 days to sort it out enough to be able to make it very competitive,
Good,
and
good.
beat Jin on the quali, which was nice.
That's solid.
Not only Gino, okay?
No, I did beat what was it? Scott and I've forgotten his name. Campbell's team
Yes.
as well. So got P2. Yeah. The only people we didn't beat was Brunchitz, and Brunchitz that was unlucky as hell to get that drive through. Really unlucky to get the safety zone
Yeah,
through.
thanks, but that stuff happens. I'm used to it by now.
You are with our league, that's for sure.
The most
Daniel,
unluckiest
you
racer
should
I've ever
never
seen.
be used to that, man. You should never be used to that. No.
I don't know, but Daniel, he does definitely. If
And I still think they changed something with the update because I'm
I
100% certain the pit entry like I did it would not have been a penalty before.
I personally think in order to like avoid Danny getting unlucky like in the future races, we should give him like drive through at the beginning of the race.
yeah,
So
Like a good measure.
yeah, give him all
like
his
so
bad luck at the beginning of the race, and then he can.
Okay,
yeah,
give me a
exactly.
drive-through, but the first SG30 gets cancelled. I
Yeah.
mean,
Uh,
It will turn around, man. You'll get a good look somewhere, and it will work out, and you'll start
oh
getting
yeah.
points.
was gonna
I,
say,
I,
come on.
I honestly didn't expect the Merc to perform that good. I mean, it's probably one of the best tracks for it here, but it feels terrible. It just you don't know what's going on. Understeer, oversteer everywhere.
Yeah,
Three
we
times,
feel you.
nearly died in 130R. It's crazy.
Yeah, we feel you. We tried the Merc 2 seasons back, and then we instantly binned it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a lot of love for some reason.
Well, let's
Wow.
see. What have we got next time? He's lost his mouse
Next
completely
is
now.
Hungaroring. So,
So,
what do you think about the next race, guys, in terms of your cars? Do you think they're suited more to the Hungaroring? Do you think they're less suited? What what would be your opinions on it?
I think, to be honest, with the Aston, it doesn't matter what track you drive it on. It's just a solid performer no matter what.
Mhm.
It's just a full-on enduro car. It's not a very good sprint car, but for enduro, I'd say it's probably one of the best cars to choose for consistency and solid performance.
Yeah.
But for Hungarian, I think the McLarens again are going to probably dominate. It's the sort of swooping corners and fast corners that are there are going to make up the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's very interesting to hear, to be honest. Especially, do you think that? No, actually, who do you think will perform the best in the Hungaroring next race?
I think like the one who doesn't get the drive through because that's it.
Pro shits run away, or practice run
Oh,
No, no,
away.
no, no.
no.
Drive through, not step go. Drive through.
Oh, God.
With a step go, you still can have a comeback, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but with the new tire physics and how the car feels, I think it actually got easier to avoid the drive-throughs, yeah, especially on tracks like the Hungaroring.
Yeah.
Because
I
actually,
remember
the
seeing
brake
that.
changes, you can feel them instantly, and the car really reacts to it. So you
That's
lose
Yeah.
time, yeah, but you don't go over the line. Yeah.
Fair enough.
next time. Make sure
Right.
you
On
get
to
the
the
white
next race,
line ready.
guys.
Right.
Yeah.
So next week we are at Snetterton. Oh, what a lovely little track. 1 hour
British
sprint.
British sport tracks are unforgiving.
Yes,
So unforgiving.
very.
So I mean, I'm quaking in my boots. I don't know about you lot, but I'm scared for the next race.
Well,
I don't want another puncture. Uh,
oh, are you racing next
yeah.
week
I
then?
mean, yeah. I'll be racing in the sprint series.
Right. Okay. I don't mind that because
I think so.
I could
I don't
talk.
know.
I could talk enough for myself to do the sprint races. That's not a problem.
You don't want a puncture at Snetterton. Good luck.
No.
Oh, dear. Well, good luck to me then.
good luck
That's all I can
to
say.
good luck to you all. Whoever's in the race
Yeah.
next
Good luck
week.
to everyone.
Please, if you enjoyed what you seen and heard today, you know what you have to do down in Twitch. Or is it hit
Yeah,
those
just
stupid buttons
Give,
that let everybody know
give us
how?
a follow. Turn your notification bell on.
That's the one.
Subscribe if you like our content, and also join our Discord
Yes.
so that you can stay aware and up to date with everything going on in our sprint and enduro series.
You'd think he's done this before, wouldn't you?
And also, if if you'd like to join our series, we have a sim racing GP page where you could easily sign up to all these events. Just go on our Discord and you'll find everything.
Yeah, he's been doing this before, hasn't he?
What? Sorry.
That just anyway, right. So from the three of well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us now, it will be thank you, good night. We are all going to go to our respective places to get our respective end of race.
Nosh.
Yes.
Nice stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Uh, so
And
yeah, have a great rest of your day, you lot.
and enjoy the rest of your
I'll
weekend.
see you at Snetterton.
Okay. See you.